let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. What the fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? Music is annoying. Classic talking to myself. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, Siv. Oh, I forget every time when I start the stream, it starts on privacy. Day 17. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Oh, I'm feeling proper bunged up. What's heater on for you? No, I don't have a heater. Let me put TTS on. Oh, I have the electric heater. Sorry, the emergency one. But it rinses the power. And let's have a look at my battery. I'm probably low on power. Yeah, 17%. It's kind of pretty much run out now. Can't remember what that place was now, the campsite. Gonna rebook it. When did we last stay at that place? Must have been a while ago. Can't find it. I'm gonna have to go on my. Literally forgot what it was called already. What the hell was that place called? Probably be in my sat nav, Google Maps history. Somewhere. What? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Here we go, right. So the non-electric is what I got before. Right, how much is this one? Electric pitch. What's the date today? Let's make sure we get this date right. Today's Wednesday, right? Tomorrow's Thursday. We'll do Thursday. So grass pitch with electric. Hello, Laviator. Who's Steve? Let's try the hard pitch. Electric pitch with hard standing.
Colonel Parniak says bonjour Stevie, it's March 4th today.
March 4th. Bonjour, Colonel. Thanks, mate. Hard pitch standing electric. Okay, so they're also 33 quid.
Guinness says good morning Stevie.
Good morning. I can pick the pitch I want. I liked that pitch in the corner, but I think it was more money. Yeah, 38 quid to pick that one. It's more than the travel lodge. If I need to empty the toilet.
96 says I see me in 10 years. I hope I have enough money to buy a caravan.
I'm sure you can. Where there's a will, there's a way. You can manifest it. Number 7, I think, is what I had last time, right? Pitch 7. Let's pick pitch 7. Right, so normally what I did, and it was saving me a bit of money. Hello, Richie. Was I was booking the grass pitch, and then I was getting upgraded to the one with electric, the hard standing. But yeah, I'm just gonna pay for it now because I can't guarantee that I'm gonna get upgraded every time, and I need the electric. So book now. Yeah, got it booked for tomorrow. So well, I haven't got it booked yet, but booking it for tomorrow. 15 minutes to complete your booking before availability expires. Whoa. So yeah, £33, and I can empty the toilet and charge the battery. But yeah, need the battery charging now. It's very low. 17%. And the solar is extremely weak. So how much does this save? Probably not a lot. Oh. If I lower that sugar intake, I'll probably sleep better, be less bunged up. Alright, chat. Let's head to work. Well, I'm thinking I might run into Aldi and get something. I might need something that requires, well, doesn't require the air fryer. Because yeah, only 17% left on the leisure battery. I've booked the campsite for tomorrow, and the reason I've done that is because I want to kind of make a little bit of, want to make the most of the campsite when I'm there, kind of thing. And today I want to get as much work done as possible. So campsite booked for tomorrow. I've just got to make this 17% last, which I should be able to. And then, yeah, the good thing is about the campsite is going to the campsite does mean I can use the power to have the heater on overnight. So basically, I should have booked it for tonight. Whoops, I should have checked this first. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, it's going to be 3 degrees tonight. Never mind. Never mind. I actually reckon it's going to be sun today. So far, I just see clouds, so I don't. Alright, let's get up. Let's seize the day.
Ed for Sailing Brothers says hello, do you speak?
No, I definitely don't speak. I sit here in silence. But yeah, I don't speak. Yeah, if you want someone who speaks, you've come to the wrong place. This is a non-speaking zone. Morning, mysterious Malteser. Oh, God. Yeah, it's cold. It's a little bit nippy. A little bit nippy. Oh, that dinner last night, that quiche was banging. That clean one. Oh, God. How's the new job going, mysterious Malteser? You still enjoying it on day whatever we are now? Well, you've done 2 days, haven't you? Oh, what's the temperature? Oh, mate, I wish I could tell you that, but I don't speak, so that makes things a little bit difficult. I think it's about 4 degrees when I looked.
Mysterious Malteser says it's a lot to learn, but it's so far. Having staff will be the hardest part of it. Yaps lol.
Ah, having stuff. Boss lady.
At the Sailing Brothers says you are so pedantic.
Well, I was just trying to match your energy, you know. You know when you're putting in your sarcastic comments,
Malteser says I have 6 staff, then technically all their staff.
asking
Altogether, it's a lot.
asking if I speak. I thought, oh, he wants that kind of energy, so I thought I'd match your energy. That is a lot, Amanda. Damn, 40 altogether, boss lady. Go on. Oh dear, streaming's funny. Streaming is funny. Yeah, regrets. Nah, do you know what it is, Amanda, right? It's because it's outside your comfort zone. That's what it is. So your body's probably a bit like, oh, I don't know. But I think once you get into it and it becomes your comfort, like, you know, realigns with your comfort zone, I think you'll smash it and you'll probably enjoy it majority of the time. It's still going to be tough at times, managing that many people. You know, you have to do what you need to do for the work environment. I'm sure people moan and bitch about you. That's life, isn't it?
mysterious Malteser says it's so far out of my comfort zone. I can't rage quit them.
Yeah, it is. Like, I hope the money reflects the responsibility. Like, I hope it's what do you call it? Like a jump of pay that reflects the added responsibility. What the hell is all this? This is not going to work for me. This temperature. This is not going to work. I'm putting that freaking coat on, I tell you. Oh, it's so cold. Ugh. So I'll go people watch chat. What battery are you on? 69%, of course you are.
Says my nieces are swallowing up any pay rise with their expensive tastes, jelly cats, vinyl, concerts and merch wish lists are never ending.
So what it sounds like to me is what you're saying is you have to do this job. Oh, God. A bit of a chilly one. Yeah, I messed up.
Basically, they got used to the quality of life when I was temporarily promoted. Going back to poor wasn't an option.
I need a wee quickly.
Mark and Sutton says and morning wall.
Morning, Mark.
Mark and Sutton says I have not woken up yet.
Me neither.
Mysterious Malteser says exactly I don't know how people afford kids. It's crazy. And morning.
It is crazy. Oh. Is it open yet? Oh, it is, yeah. I'm going to need some sort of ready to go food, I think. Right, I'm going to have to leave you in here. I'll leave you to people watch. I know there's not loads of people to people watch right now. Wait, did the KPP go on?
Mark and Sutton says one of my nephews has 5 kids himself and he is only 27.
Damn, he's been a busy guy. Okay, it is on. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to pop in Aldi real quick. I'll literally be a couple of minutes. I'm just going to run in, grab what I need, and then out. I think I'm going to get one of those coffees as well. Coffee. One of those toasties anyway, and the other things to cook. Have that for lunch.
Greymek89 says morning.
Morning, Greymek. Even though it's
Mysterious
cloudy,
Malteser says that's mental, Mark.
it's supposed to be clear blue sky today.
Mark and Sutton says morning green.
So I'm guessing this is all like fog, low cloud, and this is all gonna like disappear soon, and then it's gonna be blue sky, and then hopefully that means the solar panels are gonna charge something. But yeah, those who missed earlier, I was checking the power. Currently the power's on 17%, so I'm like really low on power. So I've just booked in for a campsite tomorrow, which I realise I probably should have done it for today, because today's going to be freezing, and if I was at the campsite I could have used the heater. Never mind, is what it is. But yeah, so tomorrow I can empty the toilet, because the toilet's starting to get a bit full. I can empty the toilet and charge the power.
Greymek89 says oh well, back to winter.
Yeah, but the good thing is, right, is the
Mark and Sutton says book in for both days.
Nah, it's too expensive, Mark. It's £33 a
Mysterious
night.
Malteser says can you not ring and see if you can change the booking for today?
I could. I'm going to think about it when I'm in there. I could probably ring them up and see if I can do that. One of the other things where I'm hesitant is I want to make the most of it, and today I want to do a good day's work. Like, there's a lot I want to get done. Because yesterday, I don't know if you saw it, Amanda, but yeah, the carpeting thing, it was quite rewarding, because it's like it's finally like a finished touch on the van that looks quite neat. So yeah, there's that factor as well. So I've got to kind of think, is it worth swapping it and then not really using the campsite? Because the other thing is I'm thinking maybe it would be cool to actually take you on a walk around the lake there. I don't know, I might regret it. 4 degrees, that's cold. 4 degrees. I'll think about it. Right, I'll be back in a second. Oh. I'm guessing you want a people watch if there's no people to watch. Actually, I'll do what I did last time. There you go.
Mark and Sutton says yes, leave on this view. Mark and Sutton says chat, did he lock the van? Hope no one steals us. Mark and Sutton says it make good content if they do. Becky Safe says hello everyone. Does he just live at Aldi now? Mark and Sutton says yes, pretty much. Supits Breezy says sure seems that way. Bailey Dale says yes.
Whew, what I miss?
Colonel Paniak says hi Becky, indeed.
Yeah, I've lived at Aldi for like a week.
Pickleton you says
Keep
hello.
up, keep up.
Becky Saint says it's so funny how he ends up doing the same things repeatedly for a period and then moves on to something else he repeats.
Let me do the receipt.
Mark and Sutton says oi, I was watching that view lol.
Sorry, Mark. Getting you back for the driving.
Mark and Sutton says van life Becky.
She don't get it. She don't get it, Mark. She's all right there in Australia in a sunny villa with a
Becky
beautiful
Saint
view.
says Sydney Opera House van life.
Right, that's that sorted. picture on picture.
Becky Sate says, OMG, I'm so pleased to feel a little more normal right now. Markham Sutton says, I went into Sam's last night. Quickest VIP badge I got, never been in his channel, and within 2 minutes he was like, can any super mods VIP at Markham Sutton please?
Oh, he's trying to sweeten up my community, is he? Whoa! I see.
Markham Sutton says, yeah, I was thinking that. Becky Sate says, who's Sam?
Oh, he's another IRL streamer. He's the other guy who was like the favourite for the International Streamer Award, and he was saying how he had it in the bag, and he's won it and stuff, which was one of the reasons I was like, you know what, I want to win this now. But yeah, he came in yesterday, but like banter aside.
Mark's my community anyway. You robbed Mark from me. Jamie Egg says good morning.
But yeah, jokes aside, he lives in Saudi Arabia, so he's like all the stuff going there. I still haven't fully looked into it because I've been enjoying my own little world, building my van. But yeah, it's like World War III apparently. It's like kicking off, and he lives there. So
Becky Sate says, now Sam's robbing Mark from you. Greymek89 says Dangles.
Yeah, Dangles. It's very Dangles. But yeah, I still haven't really looked at it. I was going to look into it, but I don't know.
Markham Sutton says true that Becky, but you are still my favourite.
Maybe I just like the
Becky
ignorance.
Says day one, Mark.
If that's the right term. I like just living in my own world right now. There's nothing I can do to really make a difference here.
Greymek89 says best not to. UK is depressing as it is.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So, anyway. Alright, so I got back on some budget food. 55 to p. Does it feel depressing? It actually doesn't. I've really enjoyed the last sort of couple of weeks. Like to make the progress on the van again, and to have my little home on wheels. This project that I'm building. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying it.
Becky Sate says I've not washed my hair for 9 days now. I'm not allowed to wash it. Doing the Stevie.
Oh God, I'd wash it more regularly than that. That's vile, Becky. You need to sort that right out. I washed my hair 2 days ago.
For International Streamer Award. Vote for him here.
Yeah, I need to put that on there. But yeah, like we need to just. Do you know what? Like there is that part of me that's like.
Says I'm not allowed to wash it. Medical orders.
There's that part of me that's like, oh, do you know what? I guess it'll be cool for Sam to win it. So I'm like, maybe I should just stop being like, oh, vote for me.
Markham Sutton says don't know if you have mods to pin that.
Yeah, do I have any mods to pin that? Oh, you're going that way.
Becky Sate says Breezy was about.
Breezy was about. She probably knew there was some modding duty, so she buggered off. And
Becky
we're
says
off.
modding in here requires one to go part-time at work. Mark and Sutton says to be fair, Sam is super cool and I did enjoy hanging out in his stream.
Yeah, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting Sam.
Becky says, oh, you're losing Mark.
Never.
Super Spreezy says had to go into mod mode on mobile to pin that.
Thank you, Breezy.
Super Spreezy says I never use mod view on here. It's so annoying, LMAO.
Yeah, it don't seem great, does it? But yeah, apparently, according to the weather, it was going to be sunny. It's sunny all morning, all day. It said sunny.
Becky says I watched The Craft earlier. A 90s film about 4 witch girls who fucked people over who were shit to them and then screwed each other over. I quite enjoyed it.
Well, to be fair, it's a 90s film. It probably was pretty good.
Breezy says no option for length of pin on mobile, so next modin will need to reppin for you.
Oh, yeah, there is, Breezy. Don't you,
Sutton says I'm living in the fear that every major city has been attacked. Bomb Sams could be next. Fred Cozy says supposed to clear up about 11.
Thanks, Fred. I'm surprised Mark didn't tell me that. He's supposed to be the official weatherman here.
Super Breezy says it only showed pin button, not any options.
Yeah, after you pin it, doesn't it then like pop up with something? Or maybe that's just the Android version. I'm guessing you must be on an iPhone. Well, hopefully it stays. Thank you, Breezy. Yeah, it sounds like... I don't think she did. Thank God we're not in this horrendous traffic.
Mark and Sutton says like I say I haven't woken up yet.
I haven't woken up yet either. I can't help but like wonder if that was intentional.
Becky says UK looks grim.
Yeah, there's something about it though. It is grim, but there's something about it. When it clears up.
Sutton says my own fault staying in streams when I should be in bed. Super Breezy says I don't iPhone personally, but nah, didn't see any options after I hit pin. I might be behind on updates TBH.
Oh. Yeah, when I pin, like literally within couple of seconds, it then pops up with like a, not like a drop down, but like a little message pops up. And by default, I think it has like half an hour. And then you can change it.
Mark and Sutton says, I like that it can be crap weather in the morning and clear later. Makes you appreciate it more.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was like absolutely loving the sun yesterday.
A wee box saying how long to pin.
A wee box, yeah. Good old lorry driver. Maybe he thinks I'm one of them. Maybe I'm one of them.
Should I watch?
I told you. I can't remember what it's called now. Hacksaw Ridge. That was the recommendation.
Raymek89 says Matilda.
Oh,
Collected
so
One
bumpy.
says Die Hard.
Die Hard. What a classic.
Becky says it sounds crap.
You said you liked war films. And it's not. It's World War. If you don't like the history of World War II and that, and it's like obviously set in the World War II. If you don't like that, then yeah, you won't like it. But it's a really good film. I think it's won loads of awards.
Becky says I love all history.
Exactly. So watch it. Based on a true story. So you will enjoy it.
Says morning.
Morning, Froggo. Freddy Froggo. Right. Open sesame. Bit. Talking to Bruce Willis, I watched Surrogates yesterday. I haven't heard of Surrogates.
Greek Barb IX says very steamy outside, it's all the dogging.
Hilarious. Don't get a dog in an Aldi car park. Well, as far as I know. Oh, is this... I'd like my reverse camera, please. Can you boot up? What? What's going on there? Give me my reverse camera now. Thank you. Right, I'm just going to close the gate. BRB. Oh, fuck, it's freezing. Relax, don't do it. Yep, in the head already. Nice one. Didn't need any encouragement today. So everyone has their own avatar. They remotely control. They do everything from home. Someone creates a weapon that can kill the operator, and he has to find out who and how. Interesting. How? Oh, wait. I thought I was just being a Muppet, right? But I think what's happened here, this is leaked. I think there's a hole. Yeah, there must have been a hole in it. Oh, nice one. I was thinking, how am I spilling it everywhere? But it wasn't actually me, it was because there's a hole in it. How do I do that? Just to eat one of these cold, save on the electricity.
Fredderog underscore says probably still being a Muppet though.
Trying to figure out what you're referring to. Oh, coffee. Oh, I don't want to work in this weather. It's freezing.
Markham Sutton says I was thinking of that Freddo but didn't want to say it.
Whoa. Four degrees and 5, 7, 8. Should be about 13 degrees by 2 p.m.
Fredderog underscore says lol.
I don't know why it has to be so cold. It literally does not need to be that cold.
Markham Sutton says can someone make me a coffee please? My body doesn't want to move.
I'm about to make a coffee. Well, anyway, good morning everyone. Welcome to a day in the life of Stevie D.
Becky Saith says I haven't had a coffee for 5 days. Crazy.
That's mad things. Welcome in YouTube, Twitch, Kick.
Fredderog underscore says
Who have we
it's
got
hot
on
and humid here.
YouTube and
I
Kick?
would rather the cold.
So
Becky
interesting in that.
Saith says just shows how sick I am.
You'd rather the cold. That's crazy. It's mad, isn't it? But you know what? There's something about these mornings. I don't know what it is.
Markham Sutton says how are you even functioning, Becky?
Slightly stalling. I'll have one more of these. It's my little boost.
Becky Saith says I'm only just starting to mark. It's been really truly awful. Fredderog underscore says I like the fog.
You like the fog? I wonder what he's using. There's some solar panels there. I wonder what he's using them for.
Mark and Sutton says when the weather is like this I always say it's nice weather for vampires.
Suppose so, Mark. Right, let's get to work. Come on, let's start the day. I don't know why you lot are stalling. I need to tidy in here and all. I think that's the job I want to do, is get it tidied in here. Stay here. At least it's not gonna rain, apparently. Anyway, apparently. Oh yeah. Oh, it looks beautiful. Oh, if you haven't seen my beautiful work of art, there it is. Obviously, all that foam stuff's going to be cleared up, but just appreciating that beautiful craftsmanship. Right, I think I might start with some reorgan. Yeah, so that carpet you just saw, right? That took me all of yesterday. The whole day it took me to do that. But like, I took my time just to make sure it was like as good as I could possibly make it, because that is that is going to be like the finishing sort of style. Jesus. Alright, no worries, bro. Have a good one, man. Whoa. Right, these things need to go in there, along with them. DIY box. So this is one of the problems is I've got all these rubbish bags. I can put these chairs away now they've had the vinegar treatment. But yeah, the rubbish does stack up pretty quick when you're converting a van, because I don't have like an actual like a base where rubbish is emptied regularly, and I can't go to the skip because they charge me. So I have to be creative with the ways of getting rid of this rubbish. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these rubbish bags to the campsite and periodically take them to the bins, and yeah, basically like sneak them in there. Yeah, I got five rubbish bins going on the go. Get a chat phone. Should probably get a battery pack for you guys. I need to sort my barnet out. What I come in here for? Oh yeah, battery pack. It's only a week ago you cleaned it. Yeah, well, it was you know, it was a mixture of when I cleaned out the cab and there was so much crap in there, that all got put in here, and then all the work until it was dark, and then when it's dark I can't see what I'm doing, so I'm just like, oh, I'll just put it in there very quickly. I'm still adapting to finding the best method of things. There's still a lot of parts like this box where it's stuff that needs sorting. Sorry, chat, if that. Yeah, for sure. I need to see if I've actually got enough. Right, DIY box, disposables. The good thing is, because I know where I'm at in terms of the boxes and the organisation, it's going to be easier to do. So, right, disposables can just go on top of that. Where's that other box? Is that this one? Did I move it? Where did I move it to? Huh? That's there. Health and safety box. Oh, I need to sort out my barnet, don't I? Do you know that one of the main things that makes this place look worse and like removes a lot of space is having the chairs. They're out like that because of the mould, but now I've given it the proper wipe down with the vinegar. I think they're ready to be put away. I think the mould is gone. They look cleaner now. Ah, that's better. Right. Consumables. Blades. Were they blades? Technically not consumables, are they? Maybe they should. I'll put them in this box. Excess tools. Oh, no. It was from when I left the van sitting there for 2.5 months. So they got mould on them from being in the van. So I got them out to clean them. I got the vinegar spray to clean all the mould off. And then just left it in here to kind of dry and air out. And yeah, that's sorted it, looks like. Yeah, I mean they are airtight. They've got like they have got vent holes in them. I think what these are. I think that's what they are anyway. I don't know. Well, yeah, maybe they are, maybe they're not. Don't know. Right, so that can go today to our usual routine bin run. A small. Hello, Richie, brother. You look so amazing today. Always, mate. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Shock D1. I recognise that name. Shock D1. Anyway, thank you for the follow on Kick. Big up, Kick. I need these to be somewhere safe. Yeah, on that box there. There we go. No, I know where they are. Perfect. Oh, mate, the moulder's like completely gone. Big up the vinegar. Doesn't smell like vinegar either, so that's good. I don't want to. See, if you keep these on that, like that, yeah, then it becomes a handle. Yeah, you'll be surprised how much this just tidies it by putting these away. Sounds lovely. What cake was it? Oh, there we go. Don't remember. Oh, so you've eaten. This is nearly full now. Yeah, this must have been collecting even more moisture in here. No. So you can't remember. You can just look at it, can't you? I'll put the pouches in the bag with the chairs. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, to be honest. I mean, these are all things that you kind of pick up with experience, isn't it? Because I never would have thought they're going to mould, like being left in the van. And then obviously they did, so... Right, look at the difference it kind of makes just by folding those chairs away. Everything moulds. Most things mould, yeah. But the bit that kind of surprised me / impressed me was the just the way the moulds can just grow on the painted metal. I was like, what? And it's like, yeah, the mould was like, yeah, I could even grow on painted metal. Plumbing box. So plumbing box. Health and safety box. That can go in the DIY box. This can go in the corner with the other stuff. Well, they're probably going to go to the skip. Yeah. So if I had washed down with loads of antibac, that would stop it / reduce it. But the thing is as well, I mean, I'm guessing, because my mate actually went to the van and he said he went there after like the first 6 weeks. He said he went there and he didn't really see any mould. It was almost like it came out of nowhere. So I'm wondering if the presence of the mice like increased it. So yeah, I'm just wondering if the mice had a factor in. Re. It needs an organic material. That's not true. Unless you're saying like organic is in the bacteria organic. No, he came in and started it, which I think was a factor why it managed to start. Yeah, okay. So you just wipe it down. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's a lesson learned. I mean, I did put the dehumidifier things around, and I think it seemed like they done nothing, but maybe they did help a little bit. But these bad boys, but they're definitely like these ones that's about 3/4 full. So is that one. Um, It helped with mildew, not so much mold. What's mildew? I feel like this is a morning of education. We're learning things.
Digital_dog says mildew is a surface level fungus, often white or grey and powdery, that thrives in damp, warm, and fully ventilated areas.
Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, I was probably a little bit naive. I thought mold grows in the like damp, humid areas, cold and damp. So I put them in thinking that will help with the mold. I should have. So this is another thing. There's traces of mold on this. So I'm gonna get the vinegar spray on it.
Digital_dog says mold like damp too, but those things will do very, very little for mold. You need industrial level stuff.
You need industrial level stuff. Okay. Let's give this a little spray. Lovely. Kill all that mold.
Digital_dog says that it is telling that those things had hold onto another highly bacteria covered surface. Becky says how's the van? Is it mold free? Digital_dog.
Yeah, the van is pretty much mold free. I can't see any more. I washed all the mold off, all the surfaces. I've got this 5-star wood treatment. The door was quite bad of mould. That got fully vinegared, washed, then treated with that, which should help. But obviously, it shows that even with the wood treatment, it's not going to stop the mould, because the fact that it can just grow on the metal, the painted metal, like it's nothing. So I'm just, obviously all I can do is do the best I can. Is it mouse free? I think it is, Becky. I think the mouse has gone. I think I've done enough. I think I've scared it away. Because I threw its partner out. So it was on its own. I'm pretty sure there was at least a pair of them. And I'm probably lucky that I caught it in time, so I didn't come back to an infestation.
Becky says should have just asked it to marry you. Becky says scare it away.
I wonder if that MPPT actually works.
Digital_dog says I've seen examples where mold grows in the exact shape of handprint neck may sew body touch the surface enough.
Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. It does make sense. So, right, that's enough serious conversation for the day. I think with all our brain cells working and that, we need to rot our brains a bit. So let's get some Alexi forehead bang going. What do you reckon?
Becky says I have a strong hatred to microbial organisms at the moment.
At the moment? What do you mean permanently?
Digital_dog says, and boy, you will have touched every surface in that bag, but no more mold talk.
No more mould talk. Is that you saying you want some Alexi forehead bang, digital dog?
Becky says they keep invading me. Digital_dog says now you're alright.
Okay, just checking. Just making sure everyone's alright in here. Everyone's good. Making sure I'm catering for everyone's needs. You're very welcome. Go in that bin. I need a new bag. Oh, you're on about the bacterial stuff, Becky.
Imagine going on a date and saying, would you like to come back to my moldy van? Fredrock_says lol.
I wouldn't need to say that because it is mold free. Plus, so why would I want to go on a date? Women are a pain in the ass.
Becky says pretty obvious that the word moldy would just be dropped anyway in order to secure the deal.
Well, the word mouldy would be dropped in order to portray the truth that there is no mould.
Says I guess if the date wasn't going well it could help. 56 says to test out the bed. Alfie 56 says good morning people.
Good morning, Elfie.
Becky says true. Heaven forbid.
Go in there.
Alfie 56 says how are you feeling, Becky? Becky says I'm feeling okay. It has been dreadful. Was considering going back to hospital yesterday, but I feel function enough to do it anyway.
Right, good. That is full charged. This needs a full day of reorg. Controller. Probably put it in here to protect it a little bit. Oh wait, is it DIY bag? Not bag, box. Yeah, let's put them there. DIY box. Need to rip this off. Come on, sun, where are you? Where's the sun? Literally, my weather app said like blue sky and sun all morning. So I have no idea what this like random fog's all about. It's for the inverter. Probably set that up actually. Right, that's a job for today. The inverter AC power cable. That shouldn't take long. This needs to go. Oh yeah, this can go in that drawer in the van. Backup Starlink cable. See, here's a prime example. I mean, they've got a bit of foam glue on them. But these two magnets, they've like attached to each other. I feel like there's almost zero hope of getting these undone without the risk of like hurting myself. I don't know whether to chuck them or what. Go in there. Two left. Two I probably won't need actually. I think that's done with the foam, expanding foam. Where are the black bags? This is pretty fucked as well. Let's bin it. I need to get some more of these labels actually. Let me get some stuff I need from Amazon. If anyone has any ideas of what I might need. So what have I got in the basket? Right. I got those things that Mark showed me, which are the plug adapters where it turns them upside down, which is quite useful actually. But even that might be a little bit. call them? Back wire UK plugs. I don't know what to call them. I want somewhere the wire actually goes into the back of the plug. If anyone has any idea what I'm searching for. We'll get.
Says for dignity. Graymek89 says, what are you looking for?
The UK power plugs. You know how the power cable comes in through like the bottom? I'm looking for some that instead of the bottom, either come through at the top or better would be into the back. If that makes sense. UK plugs.
Zo0 Shush says WTFFFFF. Zo0 Shush says still going.
Still going, yeah. UK plugs, like, I don't know what to ask for. UK plugs.
Zo0 Shush says the van must get loads of upgrades soon.
Yeah, bare upgrades, mate. UK plugs. I honestly don't know what to type. UK plugs upside down. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a Euro Earth converter. Any ideas what I'd search for? Upside down plug.
Graymek89 says a multi-adapter.
Nah, they're too big and chunky. I just want like where I've got a wire, right? And I want to connect that wire to a UK plug. But I don't want it to go through the bottom of a UK plug. I want it to go into the back. I don't know if that exists. I also don't know what it would be called. The only thing I can find here is the thing Mark sent me, which is like an upside down adapter. That's the only thing I can see that might work. I might need to just get those? I'm just trying to think in my head. Yeah, that might be what I have to get. All right, I'll just get them. I feel like that would work. Right, WD-40. Get some of that. WD-40. Although, is it really expensive? So $6.98 trade size, or £5.19. Is it just better just to get it from B&Q? Let's have a look. B&Q. B&Q WD-40. Screwfix. That's where Becky wants to go. So we could go to Screwfix. It looks like it's pretty much the same price though. $5.19 for 450ml. B&Q $6.86. Oh, it is actually that expensive. Oh, unless you go to Home Bargains. $2.99 for a 220ml. 450ml. Oh, it is cheaper then just to get it from Amazon. All right, we'll add that in. Why does it say like silicone free? Is this like a new formula, or has it always been silicone free and they're just putting it on the pack? Right, so I've got upside down plugs, WD-40. What else do we need, chat? What else do we need?
Greyneck89 says Timmy's.
Timmy's, you're right. Let's put that down. Timmy's. Right, I guess I'll carry on tidying. Oh. We'll carry on tidying, and if anything comes up, then I'll order it and pick it up from Aldi tomorrow. I say pick it up from Aldi. I mean, when I get home to Aldi is what I meant. So yeah, when I get home to Aldi, I feel like this LED light could come in handy. Oops. Good old rodent repellent. Maybe it did help. So, what's that? WD-40, the plugs. I've got the glue. See, some of this could be used, but what does that mean? That ain't going to do anything, is it? Unless this side. I might have enough for one door. I'll have to buy some more of this. Actually, that could be enough. I'm gonna have to buy two. Actually, one would probably do the side door and this door. So yeah, I'll order one of these as well. So I've got enough. I need the black bags. Where'd I put them? Tempted to put them snowboard trousers on. At least I've got enough for today, so looks like we'll be able to have one door sort of done. And then that wood panel. I need to figure out what I'm doing for the door. Am I going to do some like veneer, like a veneer piece. Has anyone here ever used veneer? How hard is it? I think getting some veneer sheet and sticking it on some 5mm ply has the potential to look good.
Schnadow says imagine Liverpool losing to Wolves last night.
Did they? No. I don't think I even looked at the scores. Oh my God. Whoops.
Schnadow says 2-1 they scored in the 94th minute.
I'll have to watch the highlights on that. Holy. Yeah, I haven't checked my fantasy football. I feel like I had a really bad start. Yeah, I have. 2 points, but then only 2 players, so. I just need I need Bruno to bag me points because he's my captain. Yeah, veneer. I think veneer, and then maybe like a trim round it. But I'm not sure I'm a massive fan of the like rubber trim that goes round. That most camper vans have it, don't they? They have that veneer style, and then a rubber trim. What alternative trims are there that can go on like 5mm ply? If I put a veneer on, stick a veneer on, and then like an end trim. I'm not a fan of the rubber trim or plastic trim. I can't really think of a finish that will look alright. Unless I just have to go with the rubber trim. Or I just go for the vinyl wrap, but then there's risk of the bubble and stuff and it can look really shite. I'm just going to type in veneer trim and just see what Google comes up with. Oh, it just gives you a thin strip. U-shape veneer edge branding. So yeah, that's the edge, but look, that looks shite. The question is, can I stick veneer on a 5mm surface, or is that too thin? I'm just going to Google it. Can you stick veneer on 5mm thickness? Yes, you can stick 5mm thick. That's not what I'm asking. I guess I can worry about that another time, because so the plan is, right, on the door, I'll show you. This is my plan. So the majority of the door is going to be carpeted, but this bit down here, I mean, I'm going to put carpet over it now for now. It can just be roughly thrown on just to help tighten around these bits. But the door's going to be carpeted, and then this little like boxed out bit here is going to be like a wooden style, like a walnut to match the ceiling. So that's going to be there, and I'm also going to have another one up on that top bit just to give it a bit of contrast, a bit of style, etc. So that's basically the plan, but I don't know what to do with the, like, how to get the wood to look good. Because if I got veneer, I think the rubber trim around the edge looks a little bit tacky. But I don't know, maybe a trim matching the carpet might look all right. I don't know. I guess I was hoping for some brainstorming ideas. I need to get the battery for you. But I'm going to make a start soon on the door. There you go, chat. Right. Morning, Jamie.
Trotters81 says morning you.
Morning, Trotters. Oh, this is going to be an absolute ball ache. I couldn't find the black sacks. Don't know whether I put. I put this on first. Just to help. Will it help? No, I mean, it's got the foam in there. Where is this sun? I've literally been scammed by the weatherman.
Jamie X says at Shadow the game was very head-scratching long. The other games yesterday were crap too. I usually don't bother watching games unless I'm already on TV.
Okay. I need to find the right size to take that out. Not take it out properly, but remove it enough so I can get the carpet behind it, which should give it a nice clean finish. That's what we want here, nice clean finish. I need that, and I need that. And there's the black bags, perfect.
Says I was wondering what that big light in the sky was.
Oh, big light in the sky. I wondered why I hadn't heard from my brother. I don't know I don't know where to carpet to. Maybe just carpet to the edge. What sort of trim can I get? I could get a trim to put on the side.
Dog says Spurs thought having a cool new stadium makes them a top 14. Jamie X says basically all of my dad's side of the family except two support Liverpool, so I do by extension, but FK me for a big successful team. They're painful to watch sometimes, especially this season.
So, I'm thinking, chat, carpet up to the edge here. Now, obviously, the edge, I can get it looking half decent, but it ain't going to look perfect. So, a trim for this bit. What trim? Like a black plastic trim?
Jamie X says a digital_dog, a good stadium and training facilities aren't enough, lol.
Or maybe... Yeah, I think like a grey trim, so it blends in. Because I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll get a walnut trim, so it looks cool, but then it would stand out. So the hard imperfections of the corners and stuff will stand out. So yeah, I think maybe a... Oh, unless I carpet wrap it round to this bit too.
Jamie X says trims. Are you referring to the door shape?
I'm putting on carpet on this, and where you cut the edge of the carpet, it's gonna not look great. So I'm talking about a trim to finish the edges. The other thing is, thinking about wrapping the carpet round to this bit, but I'm just wondering if the thickness will mean the doors don't shut properly. I'm gonna have to test it out, chat. You're gonna have to move out the way for a minute. Go over there. Wait there. There's not really any room for me to get in. GG's. It's getting cosy in here. All this just to avoid moving these boxes. Loads of room. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's loads of room. I think it would look better actually to go right to that edge there. Yeah, and that bit. I can't believe, after trying to make sure and protect the mechanism, I still managed to somehow. Morning, Rabs. Still somehow. We were, yes. Does that mean we're getting to big up the green room? Green room's very quiet this morning. Who we got in kick? Okay, so, alright, that's... Hey, let's go, Rabs. Yeah, okay, I'm going to carpet right round, right up to this edge bit here. Yeah. That one's got the trim on it.
Jamie X says purple, red and green. The Steve A Trinity. Man like Mac 96 says I'm just lurking, hope everyone is good.
Thanks, man. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the lurk, bro. Alright, so I'm gonna carpet literally right over to the edge on all of it. Now I don't know if that's like wise. Actually, let me just check this. Okay, so the rubber, that's where the rubber seal goes there anyway. I'm a bit...
Rabs says Stevie D across the RPG.
I'm just thinking, chat, right? Let me know if that curtain gets in the shot. It might be in the shot, let me know. If the carpet goes up to this rubber, then it's gonna ruin the seal, right? And then it's not gonna, like the rubber against the carpet isn't gonna seal.
Jamie X says the curtain is not in view.
Alright, sweet. Rain. Literally, my weather app told me there was going to be no rain. What is this? Hello. Are we back? Testing, testing. But yeah, like.
Bill says yes. Jamie Egg says hello, hello, hello.
So,
Christopher says maybe.
so this,
Says
right?
we so back.
This is the carpet stuff that's going to go on here. But surely, if I carpet over the bits that are touching the rubber seal, it's not going to seal. So the rain's just going to get in, right? Or would the rubber against the carpet still seal?
Steam Christopher says, are you going to walk on the walls?
Yes.
Rab says saying seal so many times is taking me back to Benny the Seal. Trodders81 says yeah, don't do that. Steam Christopher says cool. Jamie Egg
Don't
says,
do
doesn't look
that.
like it would work.
Then how the hell do I make this look good? Because like... I go around and just mark it with a pen, just see what it comes back with. Yeah, I don't really know how this is gonna look good if I can't carpet this inside.
Trodders81 says as long as the seal is intact, that'll be fine. You can still do the carpet with the rest. Or would affect paneling.
Maybe this is where Philly's idea actually isn't a bad shout, which is painting the door. But the seal's inconsistent as well, because the seal gets crushed every time you close the door, so the consistency of the crush and the placement is just going to change every time the door's open or shut. Just... I don't know if you can see the line, chat. Can you see the line? Right down there.
Trodders81 says instead of carpet, is there no rubberized material you could use for the door?
No, I definitely want to use the carpet for the door. Like rubberized would look too industrial. I want the carpet for the homely feel, so like this is one of the things with this project. I didn't want to just bow down to the easy routes. Like, as much as these problems are a pain in the arse, I want to solve the problem rather than change the idea, if that makes sense. So if I have a problem, I want to solve it and not like change. Like I want this to look exactly how I want it to look. I'm just wondering how easy it would be to remove and slice that bit off at a later date. What is the solution here? Unless, maybe, I mean, the majority of it does get shut. So unless I can, if I can get a consistent line, I don't know how it's going to look. But if I can get a consistent line of the carpet only going halfway across this, then that means that most of the rubber is still on the door and just a little bit of rubber overlaps the carpet. So the seal will still be intact. Hello, Philly. I just don't know how it will look when the door's open, because then there'd just be this white line going around.
Felix Philly says morning, mate.
Morning, Philly. So I was just considering your idea yesterday for this part, Philly, which is on the edges, paint in this edge to blend in with the carpet, because the carpet on here will not create a seal properly.
Trotters 81 says asterisk asterisk.
Asterisk, asterisk. Great advice there, Trotters. I'm guessing that was a link.
Trotters 81 says this sort of thing, for the bit of seal, to cut to size and then blend the rest.
Are you in the Discord, Trotters?
89 says use vinyl wrap on the edge.
There's a section in the Discord called Campervan Spam. If you could,
Trotters 81 says it's a link. Sorry.
yeah,
Felix Philly says rustily
if you
about
post it
spray
in
metal.
Campervan Spam, Campervan Conversion Spam, and it's basically where just people just post loads of like, you know, pictures and links and just anything to do with the conversion, so I can just like check it out, click on it.
Trotters 81 says haha, if you could disappear over there.
Rust-Oleum's brand spray paint is great for metal. Yeah, Philly, what I'm thinking as well, I have to also consider my ability and skills. The spray paint, I don't want to hit too much of the rest of the white, because it will just look shit. And if I'm just spraying this bit, I imagine I'm going to hit bits I don't want to hit, and I feel like I can't make it look good. spray paint, I feel like that's just going to look shit. So I feel like I shouldn't use spray paint. I'm considering it, but I just, yeah, yeah, it's not going to look good if I do it. Were you going to post it, Trodders? Because if you are, I'll have a little look at it. Did my notifications go off twice? What the hell? In the Discord. Looks like they did.
Becky Said says hello. Trodders81 says yeah, I'm just trying to get the link as my daughter is logged into her Discord on my PC.
Oh yeah, no worries. Or I mean, you could. I suppose you could whisper me on Twitch. Hello, Becky.
Becky Said says FFs.
Ghana. Becky's in Ghana.
Morning, yes, they did.
What happens if you put... Ah, then you got the cooldown as well. Mugging you right off. What if you just put NSW? Oh, it is there. There you go. That sounds like lovely temperature. I wouldn't mind. That's a lovely temperature, that is. DJ Mark, what's up, bro?
Says oi oi.
Oi, oi.
Felix Philly says yeah it does. What a flex, Becky. Becky says I just ordered a food shop and carefully selected your card lol.
And carefully deselected your card. Wait, is my card on your thing? Damn. Well, I'm very grateful you did that, because I think that card is on the limit. So if if anything gets spent on that card, that would stitch me right up.
Becky says your card's on my thing.
Yeah, would you be able to remove it just to make sure, like, because yeah, that would stitch me right up if you accidentally did that. I'd get all right, thank you. Because I have interest free on that card until Jan 2027. But if you go over your limit, they stop the 0%. So yeah, that would proper screw me. Right.
Becky says I'm very careful, you know me.
You are indeed, but you are also very ill, so
Says, look at that mint carpet work.
mistakes
Becky
will
says,
happen.
I'll have a meltdown otherwise.
Yeah, the beautiful carpet work. Yeah, I'm going to do this door now. The problem I have, right, anyone who has just joined us, is the rubber seal connects to this bit and you close it all around the edge.
Says, think I've done it now.
Oh, you done it? Thanks, bro. Let me just check this link that Trodders has put in. Camper van conversion spam. Here we go. Thanks, bro. Oh, that stuff. Yeah, I've actually got some of that, Trodders. I got some. This stuff.
Becky says I get the wick out of my ear in the morning. I can't wait now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have some of that, but that, to be honest, that's still, it probably would work, but because of the bumps, the seal could be a little bit off because of the bumps.
DJ Mark 323 says leave the white edge exposed. I think it'll look good if you cut the carpet straight. Trotters 81 says yeah, similar, but more rubberized and thicker.
The only thing I'm worried about though, Mark, is when the door's shut, you'll see the white. I just feel like seeing a white outline. I don't think that will look very good, personally. Yeah, similar but more rubberized and thicker. Yeah, I mean, maybe just a plain black rubber trim.
23 says won't the seal cover the white?
Well, I've drew a line where it goes up to, so...
Trotters 81 says scratch the whole thing, buy a black van.
Painting it is an option, but...
Waddlen says enamel paint.
But then even the paint, when I open the door, it will look shite if I don't get it right. And I didn't mean to rhyme there. That sounded pretty cool. Now, I think... Just do that one more time, right? All right, what I'm going to do is I am going to carpet up to this line, up to this bit. And yeah, I'm going to leave the white exposed because what I think I will do is I'll get a black trim on there. I think a black trim. Or, but again, I don't know if I can make it look good. But or some like the wood veneer. But again, I don't know how easy that stuff is to work with. I don't know if I can make that look good. Because the veneer would create a seal.
Says this is the way.
This is the way. Yeah, I'm just going to go right up to this edge. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to get this to look good. But then the rubber trim should hide the kind of scuffness of the edge of the carpet. All right. First things first, I'm gonna remove the mechanism.
Says you need a proper way to cut the carpet, like material scissors.
And I have a very strong blade now in the spare blades, so I should be good. Scissors wouldn't help for the perfect edge. The scissors will help with the chunk cutting. Right, what is that? Oh. Maybe 10 mil? Right, that's cool. So that gives me a little bit.
323 says, have you been staying back in the van full time since you got back?
Yeah, I have. Yeah. Fully independent. It's been very nice, very challenging. It's allowed me to solve a lot of the problems with the van living.
Rabs says, actual van life.
No idea how well this is going to turn out. Actually kind of scared, to be honest. Oh dear, this is going to be next level.
Says 20-minute job this.
Fuck off, mate. This is another all-day job. This is another all-day job.
Becky says, I'm getting quite over being inside my house now. I sat on the balcony today for 15 minutes to feel the sun. It was hard to do it.
Why was it hard?
DJ Mark 323 says you got this. I don't even have a suggestion for you. I'd also be a little concerned lol.
It.
Says because I undercut. Dad says it's okay. You got another 7 years left on the Subathon anyway. Take it when you need.
Now, what we now like drop down to 70 hours. It'll be over soon. Once you blink, chat, that's it. Subathon over. I actually think this is it now. You've got no more happy hours or any lifelines to save it. So I think it's just going to slowly drift away. Nah, this is it though. The window install, yeah, that was the scariest. Like I've said it before, right? It probably will, Leo, you're right. This is not a quick job. Yeah, out of all the jobs I did, this was the only job that I actually went on YouTube to look how to do it. Everything else I've kind of figured out myself, and I've enjoyed using my like intuition and just like self-learning. I've enjoyed the whole experience. But with the windows, I was like, nah, I'm not fucking with that. I've done price work.
Leo1rupee says at hungry_still haha facts.
Here we go.
He says this could go wrong in so many ways. Good luck.
It really could, Leo. Yeah, thank you, mate. I'm going to need it. This is going to be a very tough one. All right, first up, I'm going to check to see if this would fit the top end. You're right, Leo. This doesn't need a woman's touch. This is much more suited to the womanly skills.
themselves out of winter. I'm almost tempted to pack away my electric blanket and move it.
Oh shit, we stood on it. Right, wish me luck. Wish me luck. This is gonna be lovely. Oh, you fuka.
Trotters81 says at hungry_still it's been nice so far this week. Can't wait for some sunshine in my life. from this angle.
Thank you. Oh shit. The fuck? Here's that.
Peter the Wicking says, are you planning on installing more windows, or have you already done this?
Nah, I've done all the windows. There we go, finished. How's it look? Anyway, who was that who done that? DJ Mark. Do you know what I actually thought it was? I thought it was someone who's just come in the storage facility. I thought he just let rip like loud as fuck and didn't give a fuck.
Becky says, what the hell are you doing?
What am I doing? Carpet in the door.
Becky says, good lord.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, I've already messed it up. Oh, shit. Damn, I've messed that right up. Look at that. Shit. Oh, stuff's hard.
Becky says, did ya tear it?
Nah, I cut it here thinking that will give me enough leeway, but then when I folded it back in and pushed against this, it pulled it back and revealed that I've cut it too short.
323 says could look good with some kind of trim that you frame the windows with and hide the edges.
Yeah, that's what we were brainstorming, figuring out the best type of trim to use. But this bit I've just messed up here. This bit, unfortunately, trim won't hide that. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to, what do you call it? I'm going to have to try and patch it. So as long as I don't have too many bits that need patching, it will look good.
Trotters81 says that Becky said, I swear my work here is wasted.
But like, you see how this...
Says any big birds available to patch.
Hey, you freaking Leo. Unfortunately, it looks like it's a little bit too thick. So I'm going to have to cut it back further anyway, which isn't ideal. But yeah, this is going to require a lot of patience, which is also why it's going to take all day to do. It's a bit annoying because I was hoping that the window trim will be able to go over the carpet, but unfortunately the carpet just makes it a little bit too thick for the window trim to go over, so I'm going to have to cut it back a little bit and just make sure I don't cut it back too much like I have down there, and then hopefully it will.
DJ Mark 323 says there is a lot of hopefully mentioned long.
Yeah, well, it's all sort of the skills that aren't really my kind of thing, but I'm doing myself a bit of a disservice really, because considering how well overall yesterday went, I think by the end of this it'll probably look all right. So you can see, looks all right, doesn't it? Just this gap here needs patching.
Rad says looking good, Dad. DJ Mark 323 says yup, looking good.
So I think by the end of it, I will make it. Oh, see, even this side as well. I've done it here. Jeez, man. It looked like it was... Never mind. Learn from the mistake. It's gonna be hard when I get to that bottom bit. I don't know how I'm gonna get that stretch right. See, look at the state of that. Completely fucked that side. So hard to get this stretch right. Just give me that tension release, come on. the gloves on. Fuck's sake. Come on.
Becky says good night, man's back.
Good night. Sleep well. So that bit's completely fucked, isn't it? I have to try and patch that up. That's my mate. Right. There we go. We're in business. going to be... Try and patch this up now and hope it doesn't look shit. Oh God, that's not right. It doesn't go all the way around because of this bit over here. Yeah, the thing with me doing this work is I go proper into hyper concentrate mode. Might as well just take this whole thing off. And just put it back on after. Right.
J_Samra_1 says, what's your fave type of bed?
Bin chicken.
J_Samra_1 says, just Google them, they look interesting.
Yes, what we saw. We've got an emote of a bin chicken. It's what we saw loads of in Australia.
J_Samra_1 says, how's it going? What we up to?
That's also fucked. The amount of repairs I'm having to do on this is like crazy. What am I doing? Doing the water tanks. I don't really know how to. I don't know how to do this. The only bit I can, it might help, is cutting a hole down this middle bit, because this is where there's going to be the plywood. Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe just releasing this bit of central tension might make it easier to navigate all this mess. I'm going to put this trim back on, and there's going to be more gaps I need to fill, isn't there? Right, I guess put the trim on and see how bad it is. A nice big hole there, GG. At least. Brilliant. Now the trim's too short. Oh God, this is not very good. Ah, it's not very good. How does it look from distance, chat? Does it look pretty shit from distance? Jeez.
Spot says new follow S R underscore E underscore S underscore he underscore T underscore underscore.
Thank you for the.
17,187 followers, 241.
Thank you for the follow. I guess that's the way to do it. Start that end and just go around. This is rough, chat. This is rough. Just got mud on it. Yeah, I think that'll fit. It's funny how quiet I go when I'm doing this. If you've just joined us, I'm not normally this quiet, so if you've followed me for this content, you might not be blessed with this level of quiet next time.
Digital_dog says I want to ask a question but am scared of it appearing a pretty scene and you snapping.
Go for it.
Waterland says Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Why are you asking that question?
You wouldn't have a deliberate excess of material, so you can then trim back once you can see the rub trim will cover it rather than pre-cut it and it end up too short for coverage.
No, I mean that's a fair, that's a question though. That's not a you should. I have issue with the you should, not the questions, because what you're doing is you're saying, from where I'm sitting, it looks like that would be better. Whereas when people say you should do that without actually being here and knowing the full context, if you're asking a question, that's fine, because you're not assuming all things. You're just basically saying, from where I'm sitting, maybe this would work. And that is absolutely spot on. Is there a reason you wouldn't have a deliberate excess of material so you can trim back once you can see the rub trim will cover it rather than pre-cut it and end up too short? Is there a reason you wouldn't have a deliberate excess of material so you can trim back once you can see the rub? I mean, this was actually a deliberate excess of materials. It was more, as I said at the beginning, this is not my like area of expertise. So mistakes were made. I think someone who like knows what they're doing wouldn't have made the mistakes I made. If I've fully understood.
Digital_dog says I wouldn't get any better. Axid says looking grey.
It's literally because I don't know what I'm doing. That's the real answer. That's the main answer here. Is I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make it work. Oh God, I think this might have even been too short, but so annoying. I might just try and get a bit more from this again. This is hard work. What's it doing? The gap appeared again. Oh. time, to be honest.
Cody says game tonight, Stevie. Adding more time if United win.
Yeah. Yeah, there is more time to be won tonight. There we go. I wonder if I can literally tuck a bit in. I could look at that later. Anyway, I've got to do this bit.
K2 Trek says good morning, Stevie and chats.
Good morning, K2. Not brilliant, is it? Especially up here. Why is this now? Fuck me. Unless I just put like a bit of carpet over there, over the window. Shove it in. No, that looks shit. Oh, how's it look from there, chat? Honest opinions.
Rab says looks solid.
You reckon? I mean, I'll leave that for now. Move on to the next bits.
Digital_dog says 100% honestly not on the level of yesterday's.
Yeah. Yeah,
Says looks fine.
I did think it was going to be...
Says looks great.
I did think it was going to be more challenging because of all the added shapes. You know what I'm saying? There's all these weird extra shapes and shit, so...
Says I had spray glue once and learned how to just fabric after long. Says very great glue though. Digital_dog says you're the one that has to live with it every day, so the only opinion that really matters is yours. Gareth 890 says morning all, that's my next job on the list, retrim the rear doors, but I don't have windows, which is easier.
Lucky you, bro. It's this bit here. How do I get this to stretch out? Did you see my job with the arches, Gareth? Have you seen the carpet, the arches? I'm just going to cut around this and just...
Says progress is fast today.
It's what makes me laugh about Twitch chat. 1 minute someone's trying to say I work slow, I'd only want price, and then someone else comes in and says you're working really fast. But you're right, Colonel. You're right, considering this is fast progress. Actually, cutting that bit off has actually made it take shape quite nicely, actually. Yeah, that works. These bits here. I'm going to have some plywood going on this bit. Let's trim this. Oh, God.
Felix Billy says I come back and the whole door is covered. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not a very good job though, Philly. I'm a bit disappointed about the quality.
890 says I'm taking a short break from my build. I have the new floor and kitchen unit on board delivery Thursday or Friday, so I'm off fishing for 3 days at 1 p.m.
Oh, nice. Enjoy.
Felix Billy says from here it looks nice.
Good.
Felix Billy says I'm sure these questions have been asked, but I'm not here when you wake up. Any mouse sightings or heater update after yesterday?
Right. Mouse. I think the mouse may have gone. I haven't had any mouse incident for a while.
Says I found a quick way of doing my carpets is to use carpet flakes. Quick disappointed.
It does blunt it quite quick, you're right, yeah. Also, Gareth, I'm proud that you're using punctuation now. I can understand your message better. So TTS can take a breath. This is one of the problems, isn't it? I guess that's why they say to do the centre, go outwards. If I can spread out the tension. Although I don't think I can. Maybe I can.
Gareth 890 says the trim fixes, expensive stuff. I went 3/6 done recarpeting the ceiling and walls.
How do I get that out? How do I remove these creases, chat? What's the trick here? What's the trick? And then it just creates don't really know. I think that's done it, you know. I've done the majority of it. Will this pop out? I don't know, let's have a look. Try this side. Ow! Bollocks. One's a bit thick. I need a thinner one. Looks like it potentially pops out, but not without a fight or a potential snap. Which does make me a little bit concerned about how I'm going to get this. Which is good, I guess. I'm just going to it's not really coming away from the part, making it a bit more difficult for me to do this. trim around this as well, because this is looking shy. Yeah, this is not good. This bit's alright.
Pistachio says good to hear the birds are with you today.
Oh, this one comes out, does it?
Toadie says hi.
Hi, 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 Kick. How's it going over there? Oh God, this is rough. I think Hello, Freya. I think I'm going to get the full ladder for this. I'm going to go all out.
Pistachio says add some vodka to that lemonade to make it even better.
I'll just leave that. That's another day's problem.
Toady says if it ain't easy you're doing it wrong, remember that.
Tell that to Cristiano Ronaldo, mate. Sort of in business.
Toady says lol. If it's too easy something must be wrong lol, it's never easy.
Nearly got a clip there, chat. My bad. If it's too easy something must be wrong. Why have you gone from one extreme to the other? I don't think either one is absolute.
Careful, mate, we don't need a sprained ankle.
Sometimes it's wrong, sometimes it's right. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's hard.
Toady says life never easy lol. Pistachio says sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. It's Juliet says morning all. I must say putting this on at 3 AM when I woke up and watching you walk to Aldi is premium sleep content, thank you.
Ah, you're very welcome, Julie. Always ensure that you get your sleeping content.
Felix Billy says morning Julia. It's Juliet says Philly Philly. Felix Philly says OMG, add Benny Hill music to that clip.
You clicked it, you shite.
It's Juliet says hi Mark.
We shite.
Fistashrimp says I hope we get a visit from our neighbor today. Felix Philly says Mike.
Mike? I hate when you just say Mike and you don't tell me. The mic's on.
It's Juliet says I scared off Mouse Eater.
So you're saying that the mic's disconnected? I need to know whether the mic's dead.
It's Juliet says Mike is fine.
So Philly's talking.
Felix Philly says you're not on the mic.
Right, so it means they're not on the mic. Okay. Because if you just put mic, I think it's dead.
Mike is dead.
No, Rabs, don't dick around. I think sometimes I need my mods to actually step up. Like, I'm stressing out. I've been live for 16 days, and like I need help, and like this is already like max stress levels.
Felix Philly says yes, you hear him through the can.
So I need the mods to not dick around and lie about trying to joke, because it just takes me away from doing the task, having to faff around if I don't need to.
Rabs says you're on the phone mic, I think.
Is it still on the phone mic?
Biggle says he's on phone mic.
Right, let me change it. I can't see it. I don't know why it's not.
It's Juliet says yeah, let's purge the mods.
I've purged the mods. You made the cut, Julie. Right, there we go. Nah, it's just when it comes to stream stuff, that's the one thing I just prefer you not to joke about. Like mics, bit rate, hearing me, just anything that's like stream related. I just want honesty, not messing around. Yeah.
Simple things can get frustrating, I guess. Felix Philly says stream is amazing, not messing around.
Yeah, it's just like I don't need extra stress that doesn't need to be put on. That's all it is. So I know it might be funny for some that I'm checking the equipment and checking everything and going there if I don't need to. But for me, it's just like wasted time, wasted stress, wasted energy when I can concentrate on actually doing the van and streaming. Like, as an IRL streamer, the one thing that is the most frustrating thing is tech issues. So mics going, batteries dying, signal loss, anything like that, right? Anything that's like technical related, that's like, as an IRL streamer. So I'm telling you this to the mods, because obviously you don't stream, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You obviously don't know, so I'm just letting you know now. But yeah, anything tech related is one of an IRL streamer's like biggest anxieties and issues, because obviously you're trying to create the content and the last thing you want is things going wrong. So yeah, I'm just letting you know, if it comes to tech issues, no messing around or banter when it's tech issues. I want to know straight answers, exactly what's happening.
It's Juliet says I've heard this before from other streamers. However, some people
Yeah, yeah. No, it's a very common thing. Like as an IRL streamer, it's very stressful. So I don't want jokes about tech issues. I want just facts. But yeah, giving you the benefit of the doubt. You don't understand that's a serious thing. But I'm telling you now.
Says general chatters are usually hesitant to say something about a mic. I just try and give you a heads up. Tony says I wouldn't try to get you mad.
Yeah, yeah, Philly. It was more. It was more the like. It was. It wasn't. Don't worry.
I wasn't joking, but also wasn't
I wasn't actually talking about you. I was talking about Rabs making a joke about it. It wasn't aimed at you. You were helping out, Philly. Like I appreciate that. But the bit about the being more specific, I know you were trying to be helpful, so that wasn't actually a dig. That was just letting you know for next time. But yeah, I was just informing the one, you know, not going forward, not to joke about tech issues. But I know you weren't joking. All right, back to the work. Also, as you know, I've been live for 16 days. So that also is a factor on my tolerance and patience levels.
I didn't knew she streamed. We were playing marbles.
Oh yeah, kind of streams.
Can I still bust Julie's chops? That's always okay, right?
What does that even mean, Philly?
Says aloud Billy.
Yeah, see, the thing is this, what Gareth said, this knife has blunted super quick. It's already like kind of blunted and now I'm not getting smooth cuts. I'm getting like fluffy cuts.
Pistachio says bust chops means to cut up meat for barbecue.
Oh, Philly's offering to do Julie's barbecue. That's very kind of him. Yeah, of course you can, Philly. I mean, if you want to help Julie out with her barbecue, that's spot on, mate. Oh, oh, he's pulled. She's grabbing his number. He's in there. Go on, son.
Billy says Stevie, my name isn't shrimp.
Yeah, I know that, Philly, but I didn't. I asked you what it meant, and I didn't get a response. I got a response from Shrimp, who told me what it meant. Now I know what it meant. I was just saying that was very kind of you, Philly. Unless you're saying that you ignored me.
Juliet says how much does one of those knives cost? Felix Philly says Stevie, they make a knife-specific knife for carpet cutting.
Yeah, where do I get one of those, and how much is it?
Felix Philly says what he's using.
I'm using like a scar pile thing, which is.
Juliet says there's a hookup happening.
Forgot TTS is on. Oops.
Gareth 890 says I paid 12 for some electric ones of Amazon, so much less time on cuts, and me too as well. Felix Philly says 15 USD on Amazon for a carpet knife.
Special carpet knife. I mean, God, I mean, it's not bad. I'm definitely going to get some sort of trim to hide this.
I mentioned is not electric though.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting. Oh no, I've cut the wrong bit.
Says Stabili knife and a
cutting the wrong bit, chat. I'm cutting the wrong bits. I'm going to see what it looks like.
DJ Mark 323 says coffee break.
I think you may be right there, Mark.
Nicholas Borg says Stanley not stably long.
I mean, it looks good from distance.
Coffee, yes, it's time.
Actually. I suppose that'll be alright. I'll just cut down there and then put some sort of rubber black trim down that side anyway, make it look neat.
Felix Billy says Sebit looks great.
Not bad, is it?
Felix Billy says give yourself a bit of credit. Rabs says looking good, Dad.
Thanks, Rabs. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Could be worse. Maybe I can like tidy it up a little bit. Yeah, I'll carry on cutting where I was cutting.
Says you can be proud of yourself. Fred Cozy says it's a difficult job and you will succeed. The Sky Shrimp says noise.
So yeah, there's going to be some plywood in here, in that indent. You can see the weird shape.
Felix Billy says love to see some beefy wheels on the van one day.
Maybe, Philly. And I'm thinking I might actually put some plywood, like a shape in that little indent as well, just to give it a bit of contrast. But having it like that means I've got the flexibility of deciding later if I want to or not.
Felix Billy says that would look nice.
Mic check. Actually, I'm going to try. Not try. I'm going to show you. This bit. It's not too bad. I'll get some trim on there, but it's like the cut's okay. But I'll put some like rubber trim like down this bit, like black rubber trim down there. And that will hopefully hide the inconsistencies in the cut. But you look at the details, this is where it looks bad. I had to bodge a bit in there. Had to bodge a bit in there. Now there's a gap there. So, yeah, it's a little bit. The second door's better. What's that do? Does that do anything? Probably not. Not really. Mic check. Are we on the mic? Or do you prefer it without the mic anyway, so you can hear the birds? No, I don't know what I've done with the knife. The hell? Anyone seen the scarp hole? See where I put it? On bed. Oh, got it. It's here. I don't know if is it a scalpel. It's I don't know. Is that what it's called, chat? Scalpel. Scalpel. That's the one. It's scalpel.
Felix Billy says sometimes I need subtitles for UK peeps.
Yeah, either UK peeps or just me, Philly. It's
Bradley_Biggle says of Felix Billy. Felix Billy says now I've heard some crazy thick accents.
shit.
Moshe, shouldn't you wear a mask when spaying?
When spaying, I like to spay without a mask. I mean, I'm outside, so.
Sutton says, are you making quick progress on that today?
Yeah, I mean it is a long ass job. Second person to say I'm making quick progress.
Moshi says this is looking real good by the way.
Thank you, Moshi.
Malcolm Sutton says, well, compared to yesterday being so much hard work.
Well, yeah, today's kind of, I don't know, debatably harder.
69 hours to go. Nice. Alexia headbang too. Okay, maybe you are just becoming a pro at it now. Take the compliment, damn it.
Yeah, I mean, this bit's pretty terrible. I'm hoping I can learn what I learned from doing that, and then the other side would be better. I haven't really sprayed around the mechanism because I don't want to ruin the mechanism.
Jamie Egg says hello again. Just had a shower. Run completed.
Oh wow, look at you rubbing it in that you can just shower when you want. Cheers, mate. Probably should look at having that.
Malcolm Sutton says, how quick is the glue setting in the cool weather?
See, look, that's the line. It's not brilliant, but I think if I get a bit of rubber along there like a trim.
It's Juliet says, are you still liking your running shoes?
What's the time? 12:50. 12:50.
Jamie Egg says, thank you, Julie.
What time did I get here, chat? What time did I start? How long has this taken?
Waddle says, looks good from this distance.
Yeah, I'll keep you at the distance so it looks good.
Jamie Egg says that it's Juliet. Yes, I am. They're hanging on strong. It's Juliet says it. Jamie Egg, which ones do you have? Fred Cozy says just before 9. It's Juliet says IDK, I was sleeping.
Just before
Martin
9.
Sutton says I left at 9 a.m. and you just arrived at the lockup.
Oh, so it has taken me 4 hours to get. I was just trying to work out whether to start the
Pistachio
next
says
one.
it'll look fine when the door is closed, that's all that matters. Jamie Oak says that it's Juliet A6 Novoblast vibes.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have a coffee break again soon. Say again, haven't had one yet.
It's Juliet says solid choice, Jamie. It's Juliet says I have A6 but IDK, which ones?
Solid choice, Julia.
Pistachio says I have running shoes but I never run in them. Jamie Oak says too many to name Julie.
Hate that this is a bit blunt, so that some of it, you pull it and it creates a lot of fluff.
Wonderland says bye neighbour.
Now that's the gaffer. That wasn't the neighbour, that was the gaffer.
It's Juliet says I really like Brooks but A6 are like being on clouds.
Do you know what? This blaze might even
Pistachio
better.
says what's a gaffer?
I don't know, gaffer. So you're obviously not from the UK, are you? You've just revealed you're not from the UK. Oh yes, fresh knife.
Martin Sutton says the boss or owner. It's Juliet says I'm not. Jamie Egg says gaffer is like a boss. Pistachio says I am but I am posh. Jamie Egg says that it's Juliet the cushioning is elite.
Yeah, we'll definitely get some trim on here just to hide my poor cuts.
Rabs says bros not from the ends. Pistachio says also I was asking for those in chat that might not know.
Oh, I see. So you knew, did you? It was a charity question, was it?
Martin Sutton says whenever I do a job I am always like how well can I hide any mistakes I make.
I'll show you it now. Probably looks all right from a distance, doesn't it?
Jamie Oak says I always hear the word gaffer in football so I had to mew long. Rabs says solid.
Solid.
Says that tastes nice from here. Rabs says the middle bit is having a wood piece right.
Yeah, there's going to be a wood piece there. And I'm thinking I might have a wood piece there, but I might also put a wood piece in there.
Mark and Sutton says gets worse the future down you got. Suspect that is due to blade going blunt. Still solid work.
Yeah, I actually used a fresh blade on this bit. It's just hard. But yeah, I think if I get some trim in there, like a bit of rubber, just some black rubber trim all the way down there, I think that would make it look good. Nearly there.
Mark and Sutton says some type of tape would do the job.
Yeah, I suppose, or some tape. But I think who's over there? But I think some rubber might look a little bit higher ends than tape, if you know what I mean. Anyway, I just needed the glue to be ready. It's probably ready now, so let's stick it down.
Mark and Sutton says yeah, if you can get some. I am thinking something heavy duty tape. None of that crap shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a rubber strip, and it would kind of it will look right with the fact that it's like where the seal is, you know. Okay, so I guess we get down here, down and dirty.
Soul Smoke says hi up.
Soul Smoke.
Mark and Sutton says yeah, totally like it's meant to be there. Soul Smoke says I saw in some vid they glue the rubber edging on the behalf of tucked under. Soul Smoke says hit the edges amazingly.
What, like a rubber thing? Yeah, I'll get something to hide these edges because they're not great. I mean, this one at the bottom, because it's at the bottom. I mean, it kind of pretty hidden anyway, you know.
Soul Smoke says I think I linked the vid a while back.
Oh, you may have done.
Soul Smoke says in Discord.
Yeah.
today. This morning was freaking hard work. My head is like mush.
Damn, bro. Just leave that like that. I think the plan here was to cut approximately halfway round. So it doesn't ruin the seal.
Soul Smoke says it's in #van-life-tips if you scroll up a bit.
Oh, fuck. Don't want to be getting glue on this coat. I shouldn't be wearing this coat. Oh,
Martin Sutton says this reminds me when I tried to make my own speaker boxes. Covering them was hard but so satisfying when I got it done. Fred Cozy says, did the sun come out over there?
no. I've literally been scammed. It was supposed to come out, but it didn't. It's my nice, well, it's not, it's my nice and warm coat. That's not my working coat. I should have been in this coat. I think because I wasn't using the foam, I thought I'd be alright. But obviously the glue can still get places.
Martin Sutton says proper scammed with the weather.
Yeah. So I don't know where I'm going to start the cut, to be honest. Because this carpet's surely gonna break the seal, right? If there's a...
Fred Cozy says lovely over here, clear blue sky, only an hour or so away from you.
That's weird. Maybe I'll get some blue sky soon. Oh my God,
Martin Sutton says not that this helps in any way.
I found a glide.
The only cloud over the UK is just over you and nowhere else. Sad.
That's nuts.
last night?
Pretty cold, to be honest. I think I want to maybe go.
Sutton says it's like the universe is like screw you today.
That's not very straight, though, is it?
Soul Smoke says might be worth doing the terracotta pot tea light candle thing.
Yeah, it looks a lot much better if I do it this way. Yeah, that looks like much better.
Fred Cozy says any news from China?
Nah. Yeah, mate. The gaffer. See, it don't look bad down there, but up here, this bit looks terrible.
Sutton says think they're ghosting him at Fred Cozy.
Yeah, I sent another message that will hopefully get actioned. Let me tell you. She put, this was on Monday, she put, I'm confirmed with the factory that we will complete this as soon as possible. But okay, thank you. She put, you're welcome. And I put, let me know if you need any more info. She put, no problem, thank you. This morning, I put, do you have a rough timeline for this, please? It's been nearly 2 weeks and it's cold living in my van without the working heater. She put, sorry, I'll resolve this matter in the next few days. Which was 7:48 this morning, so yeah.
Digital_dog says zero urgency.
Yeah, well, I did say that at the beginning there.
Fred Cozy
She's
says
a.
have you looked into buying a new board? Is that an option? Mark and
It is an
Sutton
option.
says that is in communication at least.
Yeah, exactly. It is communication, so at least she's not completely just blanking me. Thanks, Mark. Yes, taking a battering, the growth on there. But, I mean, it's kind of expected considering doing the subathon, I can't give Kik some exclusive love. But yeah, once the subathon's over, I can do Kik only streams. So yeah, I mean, if people enjoy my content and you want to watch more of this, check out my other socials, exclamation mark socials. I don't really know how to do this bit, to be honest. I will.
Martin Sutton says yeah, but hopefully with someone chatting here someone might reply. Jamie Ike says 69 viewers are ha 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 nice. I'm so unfunny and good at you.
I'm going to shut this just to have a look to see. Oh, definitely a coffee break soon. Alright, let's have a little look-see. Kind of hard to tell, but that does look a bit shite. Yeah, it needs a trim on it. You know what, I might even just put a bit of...
Martin Sutton says I was so stupid before joining Twitch I never knew my 69 was a funny number. Now I am like, do really. It's Juliet says 69 hours left. Teresa says oi oi grey trim Savaloys.
How's it going, Gripper?
Jamie Ike says Illuminati confirmed Julie. Martin Sutton says oi oi gripper.
Oi, oi, Gripper Savaloys. Why or how did it just need to be cut? Is that a little bit too short? There's too many mistakes going on here. Too many. I might put this on now so I can...
Juliet says what's a Savaloy?
I mean, it's actually a sausage. But oi oi Savaloy is just some like British slang back in the day.
Martin Sutton says it's a sausage.
Oi, oi, Savoy. Why didn't you answer it then for sty shrimp, if you knew that one? What's the carpet for? Banter. What the fuck? Oh, that's there. There we go.
Malcolm Sutton says testing in English slang, pick some hard ones for you. Malcolm Sutton says mince pies. Vanilla Freya says the second door will look even better because of the things you learned from this one.
Yeah, it should do, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I think I'm gonna have to tighten this. Oh. I'm gonna need to probably close it first before I tighten them up, so it hopefully it lines up. That needs to be some sort of torque, surely. Oh, that goes in there, okay. All right, let's go have a coffee. Barnet, yeah, sort my barnet out, if I say that. Right, you'll probably fall over, but I'll out in a sec. I just need to, we're gonna have a coffee. I'm just gonna close these doors.
Nick Forbes says MMHHH coffee sounds so good. Waddlen says looks clean. Rabs says looks good.
Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that. That's what's pissed me off. That. But yeah, the rest of it looks alright. Yeah, that's annoyed me, that bit. I'm going to try and patch it up and hopefully it looks alright. But like overall it's alright.
Cozy says third time's a charm. Mark and Sutton says gutted about the top.
Yeah, me too.
Juliet says that's so tiny.
But like, yeah, I'm quite happy with that bit. You see how...
Soul Smoke says slide a piece under. D4 Round says just get some paint and paint over that bit. Afsit says hello it's Juliet.
So yeah, like that. I like that how I took that bit off. Managed to carpet around it so that bit looks clean.
It's Juliet says it as if he did you win marbles again.
So yeah. It ain't bad though, is it? It ain't bad.
D4 Round says makes the area look warmer too.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Even though it's freezing cold, but yeah, it does.
Afsit says it's Juliet. No, I kept losing balls weren't polished enough. DJ Mark 323 says bit more spray lol. Mark and Sutton says I think glue on some more to cover that up will work out. Likeables_18 says cozy.
It is a bit cozier.
Griffio 91 says can't see it from my house. Looks good. Fred Cozy says good for a first time ever doing this.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I am a bit of a perfectionist, and this is. I've been putting myself off doing this because I don't want to do a shit job, because I know what I'm like. That perfectionist in me is like, oh. So, yeah, it is.
Mark and Sutton says Mike is unplugged. D4 Round says first time effort 99%.
Yeah, it looks alright. It looks alright. Could be worse.
Waddlin says time for a cheeky coffee.
Yeah. It looks good with the like against the.
It's Juliet says I'm having my coffee now.
Like that bit looks pretty good, doesn't it? Against the trim, and then. Oh. So close to being really good.
It's Juliet says yeah, keep zooming in.
You want me to keep zooming in?
It's Juliet says let's see the tiny ass mistake.
Tiny ass mistake, that's a big mistake.
It's Juliet says stop being hard on yourself.
Well, I'm not being hard on myself. I'm more that I want this to be as good as possible, so it's more that it's like, oh, that's not quite the standard I want. But I am proud of what I've done.
It's funny how we see the mistakes more at how our brains work.
No, I've done a really good job overall. I have.
Jamie Egg says being hard on himself elite van mentality.
I need a wee. Kind of guy, so you agreed with James. Leo loves a good suck. I think you're right, Harry, to be honest.
Leo 1 rupee says don't chew it, suck it.
I want to suck it. Here we go.
Yancy says no.
Look at the van bare naked. Oh. Have I got enough power to make some crumpets? What's my power saying? Oh, 20%. So it is doing a little bit of charging.
It's Juliet says it was only insulation and beams.
What was that? Yeah, I just realised now it's been a year. So all the clips from a year ago will start disappearing because my clips are all clips in the last year. So some of the really early ones will start disappearing. Might get the timeline changed.
Markham Sutton says even taking a look at the van at the start of the Subathon to now is a huge progress.
Yeah, true.
Says time for a snack.
Yeah, time for some. Oh, that's bugging me.
Says you had like all the walls off.
I'm also I'm gonna patch up those corners today as well. Even if I end up putting something over them, just to patch them up today, just to kind of do something.
It's Juliet says, oh shucks, I have an eye out in an hour.
You have a what in an hour? An eye appointment. Look at me figuring out TTS. Smart geezer, me. At least I got my emergency beans anyway. So if the air fryer doesn't work. Oh. Right, how long? Toast. Never leave home? This is my home. My emergency beans stay at home. Right then, Julie, some crumpets. Two. Free crumpets. Hello, Carla.
Juliet says hi Carla. Jamie X says hi Carla. Alexia 4 head back to. Markham Sutton says I was watching the Smarty Van dude on YouTube last night. You making Smart Van version 2 now for someone else. It's a cool trick going in. There is a link to his channel in your Discord.
Oh, okay, cool.
Visit to discover car last stop. Last played
Uh,
Mark on
I'll
screen.
check that out, Mark, because I probably will introduce some tech, but like, you know, so I am thinking about the LEDs.
Commander Coda says hi, Carla.
Oh. So yeah, go check out Carla chat if you haven't already.
Carla Stop says it's Juliet at Jamie Akadatsev at Rabs at Commander Coda hi Alexia 4
Oh,
2.
bollocks.
Mr. Shrimp says Stevie, do you know what Americans call crumpets? Carla Stop says
No idea.
shout out.
No idea whatsoever.
Markham Sutton says his wiring in first van was shocking and he learnt a lot since then.
It sounds relatable. Oh, right. Yeah, it does look good, but that really annoying bit.
Mr. Shrimp says chat fill him in.
So yeah, we'll basically we'll finish it and then we'll tidy it up. We'll tidy up the arch bit. I don't think I actually have enough material to do the second door anyway, so I'm probably going to have to order.
Ripperoosa says I've had a lot of people say crimpets instead of crumpets.
Does it trigger you, Gripper? I've ordered the ceiling chat as well, so you imagine what it's going to look like when the...
Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2. Ripperoosa says yes.
when the ceiling arrives and you got the carpet and the ceiling on, I feel like that's going to really kind of change the look, you know. Oh, it's nippy. Oh, don't forget, chat, tonight Man United are playing. So it's another opportunity to win time. Free time. Free time on the Subathon. Alexi forehead bang 2.
Carla Stop says happy hour tonight.
No more happy hour. No more happy hour. That was it. That was the only happy hour. United.
Fred Cozy says I am always nervous when we play Newcastle.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Especially away. It's such a hard fixture. St James's Park. Midweek. Oh, the atmosphere is going to be a bit electric. I've been to an evening at St James's and it was the best atmosphere I've been to. So I know what the atmosphere can be like, and I went to see them versus Arsenal. They know this already, Julie, but I'm very proud that you remember that. I did, yeah. Funny. That's why I haven't seen my brother in the chat. My brother normally lurks kick, but he's probably not lurking today because he's fuming. Probably doesn't want me to say anything, so he's like, nah, fuck it, fuck him, fuck the United fans. A little bit more.
twist. Alexia 4 Headbang 2 is actually Stevie's brother. Coda says should be a great match.
Ah, who knows? I'm just gonna take it as it comes, because it's a tough game.
Mark and Sutton says can't say any of my family have watched any of my streams.
Is that a good thing, Mark? Well, yesterday we had my dad and my brother in here,
Mark and Sutton says
both on kick.
play some games with me when I started.
Oh, nice.
Mark and Sutton says maybe it's a good thing.
Oh, forgot to put them in. Never mind.
Carla Stock says Alexia 4 Headbang 2.
The good thing about having, oh god, that power's draining. Good thing about having like a lot of time on the subathon.
We used to play a lot together when I lived together, but he got too good at playing and I couldn't keep up with him. Jamie Ed says that it's Juliet go to a game in like Germany or Italy. Much better atmosphere than games in England or Spain.
Well, that's very interesting, Jamie, because I've been to Italy games and Germany games, and to be fair, they are different atmospheres, but it depends. Like, the best atmosphere I've been to be honest, is St James's Park. And going to a Manchester derby is something else. So it depends what you want. I would say I prefer the atmosphere in England. I think the atmosphere for me is I prefer it, but like they are different. They are different atmospheres.
It's Juliet says it Jamie Egg really. I want to go all over. I was debating to get Barter ticks, but they were playing the day I left.
But yeah, I was just saying about the subathon. I was like, it's the good thing about having time on the subathon timer. I know where I'm at. Like, I know I'm going to be live for at least another couple of days, so it allows me to plan.
Jamie Egg says St James Park is good, but it's designed to drown out the away fans since they're in an isolated high-up row. I think that's kind of lame.
Well, it was still one of the best atmospheres I've been to, regardless of the stadium design.
My sister is a Crystal Palace supporter and loves going to matches.
That's all good. I don't have any beef against Palace.
It's Juliet says it Jamie like yeah, you need the fans on the field. It's Juliet says come to a Yankee, Red Sox game, shit is wild. Brooks and Boston have zero chill. to a Yankees game there. It's Juliet says don't start Philly. Jamie Ike says my problem with atmospheres in English and Spanish stadiums is that they really only chant when one of their players does a cool turn or a winning, other than that it's very quiet.
That will be the games you're going to, Jamie. Get yourself to a proper game. Go to a Manchester. The thing is, the games where you get the proper atmosphere is when are ones that are hard to get tickets for. If you go to a Manchester derby, you go to an Old Firm. It's really not, Jamie. That's very naive. It's not. You get yourself to a proper game, you will not hear any silence. The chants will be the entire game. If I go to a Manchester derby, it's constant. If I go to like Man United, if I go to Man United versus Palace, for example, Old Trafford, yeah, there's periods of quiet spells. Well, the price varies a lot, really, and to go to a probably. But to go to what I call a proper game, you won't be able to get tickets because everyone want them, but you can get them through like third party where you pay a lot of money. So, for example, a proper game like Man United at Liverpool, if you go to Anfield, a ticket will cost you about £400. But I know Jamie doesn't. He said he doesn't really watch football, so Jamie's not going to pay £400 to go to the Man United Liverpool derby. That's a big game though. That's not face value. If you're going face value, you buy it from the club. It's about maybe £40. No, but what I mean, Jamie, is because you don't you're not into it, you don't support a team, you wouldn't pay £400 for a ticket, would you? Because even I wouldn't. I've been lucky enough to get tickets. I've been lucky enough to get tickets for big games, so I haven't had to pay that. But it was quite cheap. It was £70. Oh. No, it was £70. That was for ticket and travel. Yeah, it is a good deal. I'm in the Man United supporters club, so. So, for example, you know the Palace game that we watched here. Yeah, very good seat. The Sir Alex Ferguson stand, £70 ticket and travel. I could have got a ticket to that game just gone.
Malcolm Sutton says I am friends with the chairman of the Leighton Orient Supporters Club, so they always get me tickets.
Oh yeah, nice.
Jamie X says 70 from Old Trafford. That's not bad.
Yeah, and bus as well, and travel. And the irony is, the bus picks up at Northampton.
Says try getting a World Cup ticket.
Yeah. Well,
It's Juliet says at Jamie X I was telling my friend I bought Lady Gaga tickets.
I don't think it's that hard to get a World Cup ticket.
And when I go to check this year,
If you're not bothered who you see.
the ticket. No EFFING way.
But to get an England's ticket, no chance.
Jamie X says that it's Juliet insanity. Malcolm Sutton says if only you can scream at a match, that would be awesome. It's Juliet says big ol' monopoly at Ticketmaster and Live Nation.
Jesus, there must be some valuables in that storage unit. He's got a lock on every single thing.
It's Juliet says can never be too careful with the Picassos.
Right, how much electricity have I got? Yeah, fuck it. I've got enough. Let's stick them in.
Felix Philly says Stevie how many games in a season minus playoffs etc.
Playoffs. We don't do playoffs in the Premier League, mate. It's 38 games.
Says let's go. Felix Philly says 38. JFC.
What's
Felix
JFC
Philly
mean?
says how they're not playoffs.
Mate, you don't have playoffs. It's like you just play 38 games and the winner is who is top of the league after 38 games.
Felix Philly says how is a champion determined.
Whoever gets the most points in 38 games.
Says I would love to go watch a big game live in a stadium. Maybe what I hear on the TV isn't anywhere near the full picture.
Oh, it's nowhere near it, Jamie.
I watch football a lot more. When I watch Bundesliga games with teams like Dortmund, Eintracht Frankfurt, Mönchengladbach and Hamburg, the noise is absolutely nuts and it's constant. It's Juliet says soccer. Football is intense. The training my nephew is insanity. Felix Philly says JFC Jesus fucking Christ. Felix Philly says why is he yelling at me?
He's yelling. But you have multiple competitions, really.
Juliet says see you don't get it, Philly.
Yeah, there's multiple competitions as well, Philly. So the Premier League is the league, 38 games. But this is why, what's his name? Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds loves the structure of the football over here.
It's Juliet says I would love to take my nephew to
Because
a World Cup game, but
you have a
what's the
pyramid, right?
prices?
And wait, I'll get the thing so I can explain. But you have a football pyramid, and basically it goes all the way down to like grassroots. But at the end of the season, the league you're in, right? The thing is that there are playoffs. There are playoffs in the lower leagues. Now this is how it works, right? In the lower leagues, the champion of that league and normally the runners-up automatically get promoted to the next league above. The third, fourth, fifth and sixth them 4 teams will play a playoff to try and move up to the next league. So there are playoffs in the lower leagues because that's to try and get promoted. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds bought Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElroy, whatever his name is. They bought Wrexham, Welsh team, and they have climbed the leagues. Now they are the league below the Premier League, the top league. I need to check because they stand a chance. They do stand a chance of going up, I think. Oh, last looked. Yeah, Wrexham is 6th. So Wrexham are in playoffs in the Championship. That would be insane. So Wrexham could be in the Premier League next season, which will be like absolutely mental. Wrexham play Chelsea on Saturday. FA Cup match. Nice. And Philly, the FA Cup, which I think apparently is the oldest competition in the world. The FA Cup, basically, any team can play any team. So there's loads of rounds. So there's earlier rounds for the smaller teams, and the big teams come in later on. But if teams get far enough, they can play a big team. So sometimes, that's why they call it the magic of the FA Cup, because sometimes you have a team that wins all the games, manages to beat some professional teams, and then you'll have this team that's like semi-pro. It'll be like, carpenters, electricians, people that play football on the side, and they're playing Man United, for example. So sometimes that happens as well. Which makes it exciting for them, because they're just like semi-pro players getting on with their day job, and they get to play teams like Man United. He's from Philly. Oh, there's a bar. Yeah. No, never mind, Jamie. Is it a big deal? Well, it is a big deal. Yeah. Wait. Oh, is it the Club World Cup? No, it's the actual World Cup. The actual World Cup is a big deal, yeah. It is the actual World Cup, right? But it's like separate to the Premier League and that. What the World Cup is is the players play for their country. So they have all their clubs they play for, and then they play for their country. So it's a shame you don't have that concept, like, because if NFL was like as big as football, you'd have like England would have a team, and France would have a team, then USA would have a team, and then it would be all the best players from your leagues would play for the USA. All the best players, all the English players would play for England, etc. They do that for baseball. All right. So is baseball... So do England have a team for baseball? No. I don't think so, Julie. That's why I was like curious. Yeah, England have never been into like baseball. %15 battery left. It's getting low. I definitely can't use the heater tonight, even though it's freezing. These crows making their nests. It's always war when it's the Euros World Cup. What? Oh, no, it's war? Surely everyone's England, no? Or do you mean, is it because there's like minority countries supporting their teams? Yes, they do. They have a UK team, right? UK, just to confuse things. So Philly, in the actual World Cup, there's not a UK team. Every country is separate in football. So there's a Welsh team, a Scotland team, an Ireland team, a Northern Ireland team, and England. Yeah, up north, take it seriously if we don't win. So you're basically saying you're trouble. That's what you're saying, Greek. You like to kick off. You get too into football.
Says, don't the Olympics have a GB team?
They do, yeah. In Olympics, we are represented in GB. But football is country. It's weird, isn't it?
Greek Barbie X says no, ha ha ha, it's all the men who do.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Greek Barbie X says it's just fun to watch.
Just watch from a back seat. Laugh at how pathetic men are. Oh.
Says always the blood men in it at Greek Barbie X. Jamie X says bloody.
Ah, this is quite a nice temperature for a hand warmer. Perfect. Okay, it's a little bit hot.
Says Jamie X, of course. Felix Philly says removing soccer from the equation. What's the next biggest sport, Pepe? Felix Philly says there.
Football's the biggest sport, Philly.
Jamie X says at Felix Philly, that's a tough one actually.
Yes, it's football. That's the biggest sport.
Shrimp says my guess would be baseball. It's Juliet says football nothing. Felix Philly says Stephen. It's Juliet says not cricket or rugby.
Philly. I'm just letting you know, football's the biggest sport here. That's what you asked.
My point was there's football in the Olympics and it's Team GB.
Yeah, well, that's where I was saying it's the Olympics, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. The Olympics is different. It's done by, which is really weird.
It's Juliet says football is life. Shrimp says Philly is asking after football.
I don't think he said after football.
Jamie
Did you mean after football, Philly? They said some weird, said about after sock. I don't know what he means by sock or something. So I weren't sure. Did you mean after football, Philly? Is that the question?
It's Juliet says Philly did. Waddleland says Olympics versus FIFA. Felix Philly says yay fucker.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's getting aggressive. Well, say that then. How am I supposed to know what a sock is? But yes, after football, Philly, if that's what you were trying to get at.
It's Juliet says she.
It is a tough one. And I would say it is probably... I would say it is probably F1.
Gripperisa says BRB. Work getting in the way.
Oh, hi, Gripper. I mean, it could be F1, you know.
Jamie X says cricket or tennis maybe.
No, not tennis. Cricket possibly. Cricket possibly, but no, not tennis.
Says car racing is so weird.
I think F1 might be the biggest. Yeah. I mean, one way to think about it, Jamie, right? Think about Sky Sports. In what order they're releasing exclusive channels. Oh, golf.
It won't take much more to make me quit. Greek Bar by X says yeah, F1 is popular.
Yeah, like I think the first channel Sky Sports made on its own was football, obviously. Then I think they made F1. Then I think they made cricket. So I think that tells you the order, right? Football, F1, cricket. I mean, that would be my educated guess. I don't like cricket.
It's Juliet says F1 is being forced upon in Vegas.
Yeah. It's big.
Is F1 considered a sport? It's Juliet says think they have a multi-year contract. Greek Bar by X says rugby just for the men's legs.
Yeah, I was going to say rugby, but then I thought
Felix Philly says I'd love to watch a cricket game.
I feel like rugby at club level, I feel like isn't really that popular, but rugby internationals, like England, I think is quite popular because even I watch that. I actually do quite like. I do quite like watching England rugby.
Jamie X says I think rugby is just a bit behind.
Yeah.
Greek Bar by X says it's Juliet yay watch you won't regret. Shrimp says it's Juliet calm down. Jamie X says rugby is fun to watch.
But anyway, we're playing. Man United are playing Newcastle tonight, so it's an opportunity to put more time on the clock, more free time. What is the time we're at? Let's have a look. See what we're at now. 68 hours. I actually think this is it. I know you don't believe me. I think this is it. I think I did the happy hour,
Jamie Egg says
and
68 hours.
and everyone was like, "Oh yeah, let's make the most of this." And I think now it's going to be hard to keep it going. I think now people are probably having enough of me. People have given quite a lot, so they're like, "Yeah, I've done my bit."
You may summon Carla soon.
And you know, the only hope I would imagine will be someone new who hasn't contributed yet, but they're invested in the subathon. I feel like a lot of the big donators and big contributors, I don't think there'll be more from the big supporters of the stream, because they've already given a lot. So I feel like now, unless a new random lurker comes out the block and just drops like a 100 bomb or something, yeah, I think this will be it. I think yeah. How 68 hours? What is that? So 48 hours, 72 hours. So it's like under 3 days. So what's the day today? Is it Wednesday today? Yeah, Wednesday today. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Saturday afternoon. Saturday afternoon. But if it carries on into Sunday, I've got football, so that's going to add a few hours. Yeah, so, interesting. Yeah, but I think now, because I've had a lot of support, I can't see it going any further.
Waddlen says, do we get more time if you score a goal?
You do, yeah.
Says live started since
16 days. That's mental, isn't it? I've been live 16 days. What the fuck? Absolutely nuts, that. But yeah, it kind of sucks because we're away, so it's going to be a tough one. But yeah, so those who don't know, I'm going to be watching the game, doing a, what do you call it? Like a watch along, watch party, whatever it is, for the United game. And what I do is for every goal United score, adds 15 minutes to the timer. If Man United win, it adds 90 minutes. I'll come in for a spoon. I'm gonna have my other bad boy millionaire thing. Where's it gone? I swear I saw it. The hell? No, there it is. Wee. Banter, banter, banter. It's actually freezing. It's going to be tough tonight.
Mystic_Smiler says, so if they lose you take an hour of timer, then is it?
No, but I can do that if you like. So I guess I would have been, when this subathon finishes, I would have been live 19 days. That's definitely a record. No, actually, I'm in a spray foam in there, bollocks.
Mystic_Smiler says, so it's up the Geordies then, is it lol?
What? Well, I guess if you want my stream to end, yeah. If you hate watching me, then I guess it'll be up the Geordies. Or if you support Newcastle. Hate watching is a strange concept, isn't it? I'm just randomly thinking about it.
Dog says, so when you finish the van, is the plan to have no fixed home base, different park up every night, or will you still stay around the same place and just go on occasional trips? Mystic_Smiler says, just kidding, this has been good streams and a good laugh.
I'm not really sure, to be honest. I think there'll be part of me that will have this as a base, but because my storage unit's here, but I won't really have much of a reason to come back. So I think it'll be more travelling and staying wherever, with this as kind of like almost like a base, you know. I guess it depends on how well my streams are doing and stuff, because if my streams aren't doing very well, then I haven't really got money to burn on fuel, so I'll probably stream my day to day. But like, yeah, if it's in the budget to travel round, I guess I'll just keep travelling around, really, yeah. Oh, that's a strong coffee. Oh.
Digital_dog says, I think your streams will do better when you are traveling to interesting places.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's a hard one because, yeah, there is that element of risking it, like going for it, and you know, but with doing that, you're kind of hoping for the return. If you don't get the return, I did that before in Thailand, and it didn't work out. So I guess it's getting that balance of risking some bits and going for it, and then other times holding back.
Mystic_Smiler says, no, seriously, when Subathon finishes, you can crack on hard and get van finished with normal streams then.
I don't think the Subathon. I don't know what you're trying to say there, but the Subathon hasn't like held me back in van progress. I've actually made some of the best van progress during the Subathon, so.
Digital_dog says only so many trips to the storage container. Timmy's and B and Q before some people will want more variation. Lol.
Yeah, some people though, but do you know what it does is it creates like a core community of loyalty. Like obviously we've not mentioned names. Like I see other streamers and they do the variation or whatever, and the moment they do just themselves, doing just living their life, it seems to significantly drop. So it's like, yeah, there is a balance for sure. Like, it's like that's the top of it, isn't it? Like it brings more eyes in, and some of them might then become invested in your journey. So it's, but yeah, like you see the people here now. The people here now, like most of them will watch whatever I do. Like I don't, the numbers I put in are very, very like. And you see, when I do some interesting stuff, it does peak up.
Mystic_Smiler says we like Stevie going to Timmy's B and Q and container.
Yeah. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Like I do wanna focus some time on making the YouTube content.
Ripperisa says for it's about the van build, that's why I started watching.
For it's about the van build, that's why I started watching. Yeah, but Gripper, when I've finished the van, that's the thing. Would you still watch? Are you now invested enough in my journey and my life? Would you stick around, or would you be like, "Oh, the van's finished now. I'll find another project streamer or something"?
Ripperisa says I'm out.
Oh, you're out. All right, fair enough.
RJPSG says nah mate, we're out.
You're out.
Digital_dog says bit different though for you Beckrace, even when you're on the move and visit places you will still in the van, doing a lot of the same van stuff. I would be interested in that, but yet I wasn't particularly interested when you were in Australia away from the van.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Nah, just kidding, I will watch. Fred Cozy
Yeah.
says I'm looking forward to the adventure.
Yeah, so are you saying Digital Dog you wouldn't, did you not watch any of the Australia? I mean, I know the time zones didn't help either. But did you not watch any of it because it just didn't have any, you didn't have any interest in it? Looking forward to the adventures.
Digital_dog says barely any TV.
Yeah. So yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting.
Digital_dog says I like the van stuff and your approach to it, just being honest.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair enough, yeah. If it took that away and you no longer had that, then it's a different, yeah, it's then a different approach, isn't it? Right, I suppose, is that break time over? That's so annoying. Anyway, the rest of the day is tidying it all up, making that van, that door and the arch looking good. I've actually enjoyed the days not emptying the bloody van out continuously. One more look at it from the inside. Not bad, except that bit.
Digital_dog says it's spec waste to take away the novelty or the interest of the van. I could watch any streamer who does IRL content at that point. You need a hook and the van is yours in my opinion.
Yeah, well, that's the interesting thing, isn't it? Maybe you'll never. Oh. Maybe you'll never be invested enough in me as a person to move on to that next level. So it's interesting because, like, obviously some people watch me and they're invested enough in me as a person and my whole life journey, regardless of whether it's a van or regardless of whether I'm traveling around, whatever it is. So maybe maybe you just will never move on to the next point of investment in my journey, and you just like the van bit. So maybe that's it, and that's okay too. But yeah, no, I like having little honest, open conversations. Maybe zoom in a little bit so you can see. Working on that top bit. Can you see the top? I know you still can't really see where I'm working. Hang on. Oh, maybe I'll just put you back on here. Oh yeah, 100%. You're not alone, dog. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like your Fortnite audience. Yeah, 100%. Most, literally 90% of the people. When I was at the peak of the Fortnite, I was go live. I remember once I started the tournament. I knew the people there for my Fortnite tournaments. Like, they were there because I was giving them a service, and I weren't naive to that. Like, I remember going live once at the peak of it, and within the first 5-10 minutes, I had over 900 viewers because they were there for the service I was providing, not for me. So the moment I stopped giving them that service, they all left. And yeah, it's the same with content. People, sometimes you're there for a particular niche or part of the content. You take that away and you lose the viewer. It's like, actually, it's funny because I actually had someone on YouTube when I was doing the daily vlogs, and then I did that, and then I stopped doing the daily vlogs. And then I did that video saying, you know, it got a bit overwhelming doing it all, etc. And someone responded to that video and go, yeah, I was here for the daily vlogs, mate, and then now you're not doing that anymore, like, I'm out, goodbye, or something. I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, there's multiple reasons, like, that people get hooked, that there's a hook to your content, whatever it is. Sometimes people get hooked in and then they move to the next level and go, oh, I like this guy and I like staying here and I like regardless what they do. Sometimes they never move to the next level, and sometimes they're here for that, and then when that part of the content goes, they disappear. Yeah, that's just part of content creation, isn't it?
Digital_dog says there's just so many options for viewers.
Yeah, there is, yeah. But I do feel very lucky and blessed that I have a core audience that do stand by me no matter what and do watch me regardless. Like, I mean, look at the fact.
JPSG says I came for the Thailand content, stayed for the grimy UK weather content.
There you go. Right.
Says I'm still waiting for my Fortnite tournament win payout. Only reason I'm still around.
Yeah, that's it. You wouldn't have won one of my tournaments, mate. Like you were gonna beat Benji Fishy. I'm gonna go with trying a square cutout. It might look neater if I have a knife that actually cuts.
Rad says Benji played your games.
Yeah. He ended up rage quitting though because everyone stream sniped him. Because he was streaming it. And he got so, I remember, and I watched his stream and he was landing somewhere and there was like 20 people dropping in and I was just like, oh. So I gave him an invite to the finals. But on the day of my finals, on the day of my finals, there was a, I think it was DreamHack, there was like another big one. So some of the pros bailed out, which was a bit shit. It's still good. The only one who didn't play my tournament was Savage. It does, yeah. I still earn from the shop codes, and I'm nearly at a payout. So if anyone does still play Fortnite, code SDE in the Fortnite item shop, or if anyone has any nephews that play it or relatives, code SDE in the item shop. I've nearly got a payout.
Digital_dog says it's not nexally about the ban, it's just about the challenge. The time in Australia was basically a holiday and the lack of an interesting challenge is what turned me off. Depending on what your next chapter would be, it could be appealing still, but a relaxing time in Australia in the sun isn't really for me unless I'm doing it myself.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, mate. There was nothing bloody relaxing about that trip, I'll tell you that for free. Right, maybe that would look like a better patch if I just cut the rest like that. And now if I do a patch, maybe something like that. It's not muddy.
Surely at least one of the opera house walks was relaxing.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't really. This is the thing, is that kind of thing isn't a holiday when you're streaming. But that aside, I get what Digital Dog's saying, because there wasn't. That's not going to work, is it? Oh, God. I messed this up. Yeah, I think I've messed it up. That's still not... Right. Right.
Digital_dog says I live for the will they want they have cheese toasty and little. Will the heater people ever give a shit? Could there be a return to dog's name? Will you be offered a sausage by another stranger? None of that down under.
Well, you obviously didn't tune into the Sydney Slapper. Was I going to get my phone hit by someone again, you know? Was I going to get attacked? What the fuck? I think this one's... Oh God, I've just realised I'm getting on my fingers again. Actually, do you know what? I'm looking at this leftover fab. No, that's not going to be enough, is it? Or is it? Or is it? That might be enough for the door. The other door. Maybe. Maybe. I also don't want to... I don't want to go for it. And then it's like just short on the edges and shit and I have to patch it up like this again. Where's the other can anyway? Because that... Oh, this one's got stuff blocking it as well. Oh no. Oh, so just thinking, where have I just put the patch I'm supposed to be?
Digital_dog says, I also love the camper shows you went to. You talking seriously with salespeople about their £10,000 hydraulic van lifting devices was top tier stuff.
Yeah, fair one. Well, that's the thing as well, and I know when I was doing them shows, like my numbers increased 30%, so I know, you know, there'll be people there watching for that content too.
Digital_dog says it's cool to see all the stuff on offer at those shows, and also kind of like a look at what you could have one situation.
Yeah, it was quite cool. I did enjoy it. Like I did think about going again, but I got to. I'm at the point now where I just feel like it's just a distraction from getting this done. And I really want to up the. Oh, this ladder's shit in it. I really want to up the urgency. But no, I want to get this done by July, 31st of July. I want this van to be done.
Digital_dog says, yes, that's the mature take. To be honest, it would just be a distraction from the job you need to do.
Yeah. Little patchy job. It needs a little bit more glue on that bit. Apart from that, give it a little bit of time.
Wisebob says, new follow. S. Kylie 87X.
Thank you for the follow.
17,187 followers, 242.
I'll get some trim on that, but I reckon now, when that door's closed, see I've cut all down here and left a gap, because that's where the rubber, so at least half the rubber is still sealing the... Oh, were you not here earlier? I did show it earlier. I can show you now. Only kind of working. Oh, I tell you what, there we go, chat, we've fixed it. So that bit up there, that looked horrible. And you can barely see that I've patched it up, can you? That looks decent. Now, wait, if you wait there, I'll shut the other door. You can see the difference between the two. Hang on, I'll just leave you there a second. Oh. It does, doesn't it? I'm pretty happy how I did this bit. Like, taking them off and then bolting over the top, that looks pretty seamless. So I'm happy with that bit. Yeah, it's just the corners. I need to do them corners there where I didn't do the corners of the top arch. They need patching up. I couldn't stretch it round. I kind of ran out of fabric. That was just lack of experience, but I'm sure I can fix it. But the rest of it's really nice. And I'm debating, I don't know yet, but I'm debating of having, up in that little indent, maybe putting a bit of the matching wood that I put on the bottom bit. But I don't know. It kind of looks all right like that. I guess I'll know more when the ceiling's in. But yeah, I think when the doors are carpeted and then the ceiling, I've ordered the ceiling. So when the ceiling's in and that carpet's in, I feel like that will make a big difference. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, it's not an easy job at all. I think one of the big differences of why it's turned out maybe against the expectations is the way I've been doing things is I kind of I almost I don't have the patience. I don't do things. I don't know how to describe it, but like I do it very, like I'll be like, oh yeah, that will do. Yeah, I'll tidy that up later, and I'm kind of a bit more. I guess I have elements of bodge jobbiness, and you can see like with some of the untidiness of like some of this, because I'm like, oh yeah, I'll clean that up on the finishing touch. But with this, because I knew this was going to be the finishing touch, I've really took my time with it. Like this took an entire day just to do this bit, because I really took my time. I gave it the time and patience, and the same with this really. And it doesn't look great on these edges, but I'm going to get some trim around so it will tidy it up. But yeah, when it's closed. But yeah, it's a very hard job, and it's obviously taken me all day to do that. But overall, when the door's closed, it actually looks good. But You can see it looks a bit messy at the top, which I'm going to tidy up a bit, but I'll also get some trim. So I'll have a final effect on it. I still haven't decided on what wood's going here. I don't know whether to put like 5mm ply wrapped in plywood, wrapped in veneer, or wrapped in vinyl, or like I just don't know what I want to go with as the
Digital_doc says, is it worth getting some interior protection spray too for when it's done so it's more resistant to stains and stuff?
Probably is worth that, to be honest, yeah. I'm assuming it doesn't affect how it looks. But yeah, it probably is worth putting some protection on it. Especially to like help with resale value. So obviously it's going to be less appealing if there's stains and stuff. But like I can see the imperfections which annoy me. But it's like if I'm really like, I can't bother to pick it up again, but there's a patch there. I cut that out and I had to put a patch in there. And you can notice it.
Digital_doc says Scotchgard fabric transparent water shield is great stuff.
Is it? Yeah, maybe something like that then. Oh, God. I might just tidy that up a bit. What else was that I needed to tidy up? I mean,
Digital_doc says Beckways it will get wet. Mystic_smiler says bless you. K2 Trek says I'm on a quick break at work. The door is coming together. Adds to the coziness of the home.
Yeah, it does.
Says bless you my son. Banger Angry Theo 91 says sneezed right into my ear.
You're welcome. Hope you enjoyed it. Let me just see. Basically, just some like flat rubber trim. It'll probably do the job, wouldn't it? Like black rubber trim for the outside. That's not good. Why have I not put the tape measure back in its rightful place? That's kind of annoying.
Digital_doc says yeah.
Oh. There it is.
Digital_doc says just get the lowest profile trim you can.
So, yeah. So this little gap, well, it's actually quite a big gap. It's like 20 20 mil. So if I can get some 10 mil, 10 mil will fit all around it. And I can just tidy up and cut the little excess bits when I'm putting the trim on, because I don't know how much I need to cut off now. Well, I'm going to do an order, so let's have a look. Yeah, I might as well do the order.
Digital_dog says needs to be low profile to avoid interfering with the closing seal.
Well, I did look, and there's actually... I'll have to double check. Let me check. I'll keep you there for now. Yeah, it's not gonna affect it. You've got a good tolerance of about 20 mil. So that should be fine. Let's have a look on Amazon. Oh, wall panels. What's this? Hi, Stevie. March 14th. What's the date today? 10 days away. Why is it 10 days away? Don't tell me they're like shipping them directly from China.
Digital_dog says they 100% are.
Yeah, it's annoying. I did have a look. I couldn't find any the right size. Oh well. 10 days away. Thank you for the follow-on kick.
Digital_dog says what material have you ordered for the ceiling then?
The acoustic sound paneling. And I think how I'm going to put them on the roof is, rather than use this glue, I'm going to use black screws in the black felt stuff, so they can be removed if needed. Right, let's have a look what there is. See what we can get. Rubber trim. Rubber flat trim. Peel and stick trim moulding, 3M. 25mm wide. No, that's too wide. 12.5mm wide. That's more like it. £6. I mean, that might be enough to do the door, to be honest. So the thickness is 1.5mm.
Digital_dog says get one that's like a reel of tape so there aren't ugly joints.
Yeah, that's what I've got here. It's a 6-meter reel. I'm wondering if it's worth like getting it as like an edge.
Digital_dog says might need one reel per door and stuff left over for other jobs.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just wondering whether I put it just flat here and hope that will sort of hide the imperfections, or I'm wondering whether like one of those 90-degree ones so it overlaps onto the carpet as well. Then that won't be for all of it. That would only be for this bit. God, I guess I'll just get it and find out. Very useful stuff. This is great stuff, useful for many things. I used it to help prevent water ingress on my UPVC window, where existing gaskets had flattened out to become ineffective. Adding this stuff helps to pack out and improve seal. Buying more. Bad quality. That was another one. It's from Amazon, which means it's likely to be from China.
K2 Trek says at life after kick, welcome in.
Yeah, I mean, I could try this stuff. It's just... I just hope it's not shite quality. I don't know my postcode. Can't we do...
Jamie Egg says no shite quality allowed around here.
Right. Amazon locker. Is there not one at the Aldi? Where the hell is the Morrison's? Don't Amazon use Impost? There's an Impost locker at that Aldi, isn't there?
Digital_dog says certain locations, not all.
Ah, okay. Well, that is the locker at the Shell garage opposite Aldi. So that's the one I'll use. I'm a bit worried that the review says bad quality. I might as well get some more toilet fluid as well. Yeah, let's add toilet fluid. That's going to start running low soon. Or it is running low. Oh, I get the free fast delivery. Lucky me. Oh, it's only for them items though.
Digital_dog says you don't need it to do anything other than stick. It's not performing a function like a water seal or anything.
Yeah. I'm hesitant because the electrical cabinet, I got that trim, and it was and it didn't stick. It's all kicking off. Oh God. That's not what I wanted to do, you freaking moron.
Digital_dog says could you use that same spray glue for it?
Hang on a sec, I have to cancel the order because it was going to the wrong place. Right, what was the question? Could you use the same spray glue for it? I guess I could potentially, yeah. It's just now I have fabric I need to protect, so it might be a bit more challenging. I've got to add everything now. I have to do the order again. Hang on. It's not allowing me to click on it. I have to search it again. Oh, God. What's that one? Right, 6 meters in length, 12.5 width, and 1.5 millimeters thick. Yeah, so that should be pretty good. That should do the job. Is 1.5 millimeters thick enough? Should be. Alright, add the basket. What was the other thing I needed to cancel? Oh yeah, the toilet stuff. Okay, I'm going to attempt to order it again. There we go. Shell. An item in your basket contains material ineligible to be delivered to this collection location. Oh, the WD-40 can't. Oh, is that a service? Oh, fuck me. Okay, so that's out of service apparently.
Ripperisa says pair of scissors.
A pair of scissors. I don't know. I mean, the blade has done a good job. I don't know if I want to spend all that extra money just to have a quick rough cut that I'm going to use like twice.
Ripperisa says so you can cut that grey shit instead of knifing it.
Yeah, I do get it. I'm not sure though. Why isn't it easy to pick a locker? Amazon is like used by so many and makes a lot of money. I don't understand why their locker selecting facility is so shit. Like it can't be that hard to like invest in
Rav says I can use the lockers just fine WDYM.
well, it's like the map interaction, like it just doesn't work properly, and then you select it, and then it loses it. It's not very user friendly, Rabs. It's like, yeah, you can get it done, but there's so many better functions on other websites. Like, I can't. Like, I have to add it to my address book first, and then like trying to zoom in and out on the map, and then you select one, and then it like resets the map, and it's just bad. It's just hard to use. Where's this? Asda. Looks like, okay, let's try that one. An Asda Express. Let me see how far away that is. If I was to drive there from here. Asda Express. Oh, is it a fuel station? It is. Asda Express, 9 minutes away. So now what I've done is I've added the pickup. And now what I have to do is I have to go back into my order. Now I have to reorder it. And now that locker is in my address book, so I can check out to it. There we go. An item, it's doing that error again. Okay, I have to remove WD-40, fine. Continue. Okay, bye now. So I've ordered these plugs that Mark showed me, which is where it's a plug that flips the plug. That's the best way of describing it. So it's a UK plug, and you plug it in, and then on the back it's the pins flipped 180, so I can put then a plug upside down. Which is what I think I'm going to need for this inverter. And then I've ordered some toilet chemicals and one of those trim things. I don't want to get two of the trims in case they're shite.
Just flip the van upside down instead.
I can't remember what you're referring to. Maybe it will look alright around that outside there as well. Maybe. Anyway, let me just get rid of this chunky bit. of me wonders if I should have kept the plastic for the plastic cover that goes on here, and I could have just wrapped that in something, couldn't I? Potentially. Why does it sound like there's something nearby? I think it's some crows in the tree up there. They're snapping off twigs for their nest. It's quite fascinating to watch. They land on the branches and then like pull off a twig, and then they sort of go, nah, that twig's not very good, and then chuck it on the floor. Oh, he's gone yet. That's a good twig. They fly it back to the nest. Alright, I need to do in there, but I don't want to dismantle my entire bed. And I don't want to get glue. So we'll have that for this corner here. And I suppose we'll have this for this corner. Okay. Smooth chat in there. How can I put you? I'll work on that corner first. So. Okay. Well, the thing is, right, to realise the ceiling, when the ceiling arrives, that's actually gonna cover the top part of it. what I'm thinking might actually work and look the neatest is if that bit pulls back and then probably just put it over it. That's probably going to be the neatest one. Well, I'll try it and see what it looks like. It's Julieva, what's she saying now?
It's Juliet says I need glasses.
I'm a geezer, American version. You're definitely not a geezer. This is a UK stream, Julie. You are not a geezer, Ebenezer Lemon Squeezer. Sorry to break it to you. Like that. So, once I stick it on...
It's Juliet says are you doing the other door?
Am I doing the other door? Yeah, not today, Julie, because it takes a long time. I won't have time to do it. I'm not really happy with how that looks, to be honest. I mean, it certainly looks better, but... Oh, what can I put there to cover that? What can go in the corner? I feel like I could put something in the corners, right? Like some sort of like corner piece or something. Corner wood trim? No. Corner triangle trim. What can I put in these corners? I think taking off that random like flap would probably help. Yeah, I guess it kind of works. Better than it was, innit? If I'm not happy with it at the end, after everything's in, I can always try and figure out ways of just covering it up and making it look more professional and neater, can't I? I don't have to create the perfect solution right now. You reckon?
Says I must have been tired. I fell asleep. It's either that or the content and boring. Banter.
Whoa. Don't shit set Julie off. I mean, that's better, isn't it? I mean, it's not great. There we go. Much better. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Just need to do the same on the other corner. That's not bad, is it? And then just that bit there. Need to make that bit a bit neater.
Says looks good from here.
Better get that plugged in before Philly turns up and kicks off.
I like hearing the birds.
Well, the crows. I mean, to be honest, it's not actually that bad.
Markham Sutton says, was just thinking that myself, Julie. It's Juliet says, I don't think the crows are chirping.
I don't think the crows are chirping. I can hear them and see them chirping. What do you mean?
Malcolm Sutton said someone I know has built a bed table with a camera that listens to the sound of the birds and identifies them and shows up on his smart home dashboard.
Is that better? That's better, isn't it? Oh. I feel like it's, yeah. Anyway, definitely do for now.
Malcolm Sutton says you can't see it's been covered up, which means yeah, it's good.
Right. Right. So, chat. Let me close it again. Let me know what you think. So there's the non-done door, and then here is the done door. What do you think?
Malcolm Sutton says, oh no, he is locking us in again.
Whee.
Michael says, looks really good that. Mark and Sutton says, help, let us out.
So even with now the corners look
Nick Ford
sort of
says,
good
looks
enough.
good. Fred Cozy says, bang on.
So yeah.
Mark and Sutton says, sound job but mate.
Just need to do the other door, which I don't know if I have the fabric for it. Yeah, starting to make it feel a little bit more cozy, isn't it? Ah.
Mark and Sutton says, not enough hours of light left today to do the dumping.
No, I already made that decision 2 hours ago. When I looked, this one took me over 4 hours, and I'm getting a bit fed up with finishing when it's dark, so I can't see what I'm doing to tidy up. So I'm going to try and get into the habit of finishing before it gets dark. So what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to get some insulation board, cut it around the shape of this door, I think, and then you can put some insulation over the window. Are we doing a Timmy's today, are we? Ah.
Mark and Sutton says, I don't know, I just wanted to use that emote.
Fair one. Right. I'm just trying to think of the blinds. Like, what's the solution for the blinds? Because I have obviously that sheet that I put over them at the minute, but that's not the long-term solution, is it? That's just a temporary solution. So I'm trying to figure out what can I do that I can get them blinds. You can get like blinds that will go in here. Get some custom made ones, but that would then mean I won't be able to put in the insulation board. Because what I like the idea, or maybe I'll just use the insulation board as the blinds. And yeah, maybe get them strong magnets on there, and that will slot in there beautifully. Where is a magnet? Let's see how strong this. Yeah, just enough to, that will be perfect, just enough to kind of hold it. Just hold it in there. Get one of them in each corner. But I'm thinking, but it kind of makes it fully off-grid, fully like winterproof, doesn't it? Like just being able to put an insulation block. It'll just be like a board cut to shape, and then like I'll pull it in some fabric and make it kind of match, and put a little handle on it, and it just slots in, and it becomes insulation, and then you just pull it off. Maybe even have it so it like folds in half. Yeah, maybe that is the long-term thing. Because yeah, having blinds, it's all good, and it'll be good for the summer, but in the winter.
Jamie Egg says frigging birds can do one with their shrieking.
Are we on the mic? The actual proper mic, or are you on the phone mic? I'm very confused where I'm going to put this bit of ply.
Jamie Egg says not sure but the birds are vocal, let's just say.
Oh, you fucker. I'll keep you there. I just have another attempt trying to close that gap. so if I do that, it creates a gap. So then I have to push that up, which then pulls that away a little bit. Although actually, that is, yeah, that's better. That bit's hidden anyway. That's what I wanted to do. I don't know if you're going to sit on there now without... I hope you don't fall. Smash my streaming camera in the middle of a subathon. Yeah, it's very... I ain't risking that shit. Sit there for... What about now? Is that better?
X says ye.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, it looked like it glitched. I don't know what happened. It needed a...
Jamie X says here you are now.
Yeah, it needed an app refresh. I don't know, the app, like, messed up. Yeah, so I think I'm going to order some more of this stuff. eBay, I think I got it from. Let's have a look. Purchase history. Yeah, I paid 45 quid. Holy. I paid 45 quid and all I've got is an arch and a door. The fuck?
Greek bar by X says scam.
Yeah, I got it too big. I didn't need it that big. Do I still need it 2 meters long? Oh, see, I don't know, right? This is a meter wide. And yeah, in theory it looks like it's like wide enough, but by the time you wrap it around
Says hello.
around the things, it's, oh yeah, that's just, because this was the problem I had, which is why I had to. I feel like I'd rather pay the rip-off money to just ensure it looks better. So I'm gonna have to have it by 2 meters. So last time I got 5. How much glue have I got left? 1, 2. Yeah, so I've used a load of glue. But I need to do the side door and that rear door. Shit. It all adds up so quick. So basically, I'm going to order 2 lots of this, and that's 100 quid for a bit of carpet. Huh?
Jamie X says hello Pickleton you. Greek bar by X says tell them it came as a bedsheet so they send more.
Tell them what? Tell them it came as a bed sheet, so they send more. I don't know what that means. Five meters by 2 is what I had. I've done 1 door, a bit of that.
Greek bar by X says that you got something completely different to what you wanted.
Oh, you encouraging me to lie there? Naughty, naughty. Alright, so it's like just over 2 meters. So you need at least 2 meters. At least. You need more than 2 meters. So 3 meters. It needs to be 3 meters by 2. And then To ensure I have enough for the side door, let's just have a look at it. See if this will be more than 2 meters, right? Yeah, 2 meters. So 2 meters wide. It'll be the same sort of height, I guess. Two meters to 5. Yeah, 5 by 2 will do it. 5 by 2. And then this round here. Maybe I can carpet all around the doorway area.
Digital_dog says my mum used to do something similar. She orders fancy bed sheets, duvet and pillowcases from John Lewis, then claims no pillowcases arrived and gets sent an extra set. She did it back race, she has 4 pillows.
What did I just hear? My mum used to do something similar. She ordered fancy bed sheets, duvet and pillowcases from John Lewis, then claims no pillowcases arrived and gets sent an extra set. She did it because she has 4 pillows. Oh dear, naughty, naughty.
Greyneck89 says hi.
Hi Grey Mech. So 5 meter by 2 with glue. It's £53. Is what it is, 53 quid. That's what I have to pay in it.
Mark and Sutton says afternoon, Graham. Jamie Ag says got a laugh at some slimy but also smart scamming. Greyneck89 says hello, Mark.
Can you use oh, you can do click and collect, can't you? For eBay. I need to find out the postcode for where I am so I can. Right, there's the postcode. That's what I want. I need that.
Digital_dog says that Jamie Ag she used to justify it by saying if they sold the pillowcases separately I would buy them, but I think that was likely bollocks.
Uh,
Jamie digital_dog, it probably is.
Whoa, you can't say that about Digital Dog's mum.
Digital_dog says you can. Jamie X said it himself, Stevie.
I know, I'm just teasing. Right, that is ordered. I've got to collect it from some random shop. Right, that was another 50 quid spent. So 50 quid.
Digital_dog says shush is a bloody liability.
Right, so all of that carpet shite. So I need another day on the subathon. I think I might need to remove this. But I don't really know how I'm going to remove this because this is... I suppose the multi-tool will still go through it. That's a good point. That's a good point. Need some ear defenders, really. Ear defenders. Oh, look at them beasts. 28 quid. Whoa. Wait, these are expensive. Oh, you can get some cheap ones. $5.95. I mean, they look shit, but... Oh, they look alright. Bestseller, $10.99. Yeah, we'll have some of that. Premium ear. Whoa. Look at that. Vanderfield's. #1 bestseller. Eee. Oh, you got all these different colours. Army green, charcoal grey, midnight black. Midnight black 2-pack. Oh. Wait, 2-pack, $14.99. I'll get these ones. These ones look nice, black and green. Right. Proceed to checkout, I guess.
Digital_dog says, do they do them in Dogger's denim?
Dogger's denim. What the hell is Dogger's denim? Oh, that's just not where I am. I'm not there. That's not where I am, you shithead. That's what this is. Just.
Jamie X says sounds like those birds need a visit to Dogger's Lane.
Okay. Ear defenders ordered.
Digital_dog says who doesn't?
Me. That's who doesn't. Oh, okay, trotters. Oh yeah, I looked at it already.
Jamie X says how much were they?
$10.99.
Greyneck89 says you love Dogger's Lane, Stevie.
I think it's you lot that love Dogger's Lane. You can't get enough of it. I haven't been there for 4 days yet. It gets mentioned every hour. What does that tell you? What does that tell you, chap? Speaks for itself, really, doesn't it?
Digital_dog says it tells you need to back.
I need to back? Huh? So yeah, this, my thingy tool, whatever it's called, multi-tool, my multi-tool will, right, there you go, there we go. It will do this, but it'll take a while, and I don't want to do it without the ear defenders now, because definitely like damaging my ears. So yeah, I'm gonna wait for that. Ordered the carpet. So yeah, the carpet's on its way for that. One of the next things to do would be to order whatever it is I need for.
Raymek89 says we'll fuck the blade up too.
Let me check.
Sutton says open and proud doggers then lol.
I'm wondering if it's worth. It's annoying that I binned them, but I'm wondering if it's worth looking on eBay and rebuying the plastic that perfectly goes on the shape of that, and then just wrapping it in vinyl, in like a walnut vinyl.
Digital_dog says not a bad idea.
Let's see how much they are on eBay. Let's see. eBay. Ford Transit Mark 8 rear door plastic.
Digital_dog says would be a very easy job.
Is that sarcasm?
Digital_dog says no it would. Wrap some plastic, stick the panel on. Doesn't get much easier.
That sounds like someone who's never tried the vinyl wrapping before. Especially with it being such a unique, awkward shape.
73 says hello all.
Hello, hello.
Jamie Egg says hey hello.
Still can't work out if you're being sarcastic or not.
Digital_dog says I have a lot of experience with vinyl wrap. It's easier than that carpeting.
Well, I've also got experience with the vinyl wrap, and it's freaking hard not to get bubbles.
Breezy says, did we have a command for the voting thing?
Hello, Breezy. No, would you be able to, Breezy? I haven't really been pushing it, to be honest.
JBX says, heyo, it's Breezy.
But yeah, chat. I mean, if you wanna help me win International Streamer Award.
Digital_dog says, just use your newfound patience and you will be golden. Ruperisa says, vinyl wrap can be awkward with the heating to shrink it, etc.
The vinyl is a pain in the ass. I actually can't find this rear door bit of plastic anyway.
Mark and Sutton says, there is the link.
I didn't wanna bin it, but because I didn't have a storage unit and I was on the driveway and I couldn't leave it there and I was being told it can't be left there, I had to get rid of it. So I just binned it because it was in the way. Obviously now I've got all this space, I could have kept it, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I haven't got it now, so it's no good looking at the past. Because you know what's awkward? I don't know how much you can see, but what's awkward, right?
Ruperisa says you could have put it back until you actually needed to take it off.
We don't do the could-ofs, should-ofs and all that bollocks. This little curve bit. Because ply ain't going to bend down there, is it?
Ruperisa says, oh yeah, put me in the could have club.
Well, you're in it now.
Says, vote Steve 8 for international streamer.
That's right. Thank you, Breezy. Yeah, if there's anyone here that hasn't voted, please consider clicking that link and voting. You need a Twitch account, but yeah, consider voting me for international streamer. It'd be cool to win something. It's not like a massive. But yeah, maybe we'll win it. Maybe not. I don't know. It does look very messy with the door open, though. I'm just looking at it now. I don't like it. I've got to try and keep telling myself, like, that is not the finished. That is not finished. But when the door's closed, on the inside, it looks great. They are, yeah.
You could use some normal ply, then add a little block of wood that fills the gap, but it won't be perfect like the ready-made panels.
Yeah, I thought of that too, and then I was like, oh. Hello, testing. Hang on. Testing, 1, 2. Yeah, Gripper. I was just saying earlier. Saying mic doesn't help me because it doesn't tell me if the mic's died or whether the mic's come out. So, like, if the mic died, if just put mic died, like Digital Dog said, or even muted. If it says muted, I know that means it's died. But when people use Mike.
Says I didn't say Mike.
Oh, Graham. Sorry. Oh my God, Graham. Oh God, I just can't. Can one of you change your colour?
Says that was Graham.
I know. I see it now.
89 says fuck Sake.
Oh God, I can't help but getting them two mixed up. Anyway, yeah, either muted, Mike dead, or like for the other one,
Says no Chelsea blue in it.
Mike change, or Mike come out.
Says Grippery, so you get blamed for everything. Digital_dog says Grippergrain USC 89. Graymek89 says I'll just keep saying Mike to piss you off. Jamie Egg says so many blues here. Boris Johnson is riveting.
Yeah.
Ripperisa says at Hilo 73 I go. Thank you for noticing.
It's such an awkward shape. It probably would have made sense just to like wrap the plastic. And I could have even like just even got it done professionally. Just to ensure it looks good. But anyway, I'm joining the bloody could have, should have gang. Oh, it's near the end of the day and now the sun's starting to come out. Nice. What's my battery saying? It was 16%. Is it still 16%? Yeah. It's charging at a very, very low rate. Yeah, my battery's only 16%. It's getting low. It's a good job I've got charging booked for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if there's gaps underneath. Maybe I'll just stick a load of that silvery foam stuff underneath. Extra insulation and then just a bit of ply on it. The other option is like...
Gripperisa says clay covered with a different color carpet. Gripperisa says ply.
Well, that is one option, yeah. Like, I have thought of getting an actual, like, a pattern material. Like a tweed or something. But even then, it's the shape. Look, the shape. So the issue isn't what I'm going to cover it with. The issue is how a bit of ply is going to go there with this weird shape. Which is...
Soul Smoke says breakers yard search for the plastics and cover them.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking. I couldn't find any on eBay. And I don't know, maybe I'll just try Google. I don't know what they're called. Rear door interior plastic Ford Transit.
Gripperisa says a flat piece won't fit. Soul Smoke says rear door cards.
Well, if anyone can find the mold for it. What's this? Offside. That's that's not it. Yeah, I can't find them online. Like the Ford Transit that comes up, it's not for these doors. It's for the custom, I think.
Soulsmoke says, think I have found the driver's side.
Have you? You in the Discord, right? Can you put it in the campervan spam section? Campervan conversion spam.
Soulsmoke says, sure thing.
Cheers, mate. Let's have a look. No, that's the what I was just talking about. The custom one.
Digital_dog says, does it have to say Ford Transit L4H3 or is there another term for searching?
Well, it's a Mark 8. But yeah, the one Soul Smoke sent me is for, I'm pretty sure that's for a custom. It's like all shaped wrong. Yeah. That's the one that I kept finding. But on eBay, actually, you can put in select vehicle. Yeah, so it says this item doesn't fit. Because I've added my vehicle to my eBay, so I can see what fits. Now the good thing is I can get a new one of these because that's battered and fucked and dirty. Just get a new one. You can't even see what I'm looking at the back of the van.
Soulsmoke says, another link in Discord.
Another link. Well, you think you might have found it this time? Did you delete the other one? That's the same one. Yeah, that's the same one, bro. It's a much weirder shape. But I'll show you so you can see. But I'll show you. It's a weird shape. But this is like the driver's side. Look, you can see it goes like there, and then it goes down. Like there's a down bit there, and it goes down there, then up, then round there. So it's a really weird shape. So you'll know it if you see it because there's loads of curves in it. So down there it goes like there, then it goes over there, and then up there, down, and then this bit goes in. So yeah, it's a very weird shape. You'll know because it will be very different to the one you've sent. It's just hope. Might have time to do this actually.
DJ Mark 323 says, is this where you park the van to sleep at night?
No, I'm not allowed to stay here. Yeah, the guy said I can't stay here for the night.
Steam Post Office says, good morning, Mark.
So I actually, do you know Mark, do you, Steen? Steam Pass. And also, Mark, do you use Kick as well? But yeah, I can't remember what I was saying now. Yeah, I either sleep at Aldi or a lay-by.
Steam Post Office says, yeah, Mark is here now. DJ Mark 323 says, I have Kick but don't really use it. DJ Mark 323 says, and no Steam Pass.
So this back bit here, maybe I'll do that bit now.
DJ Mark 323 says, I can open the Kick tab for you if you'd like.
Yeah, I mean, if you could do that, bro, that would be very helpful. It all helps. Oh, hang on. Oh, wow. As if it's like literally millimeters too short. You've got to be joking me. That was almost like a full-on victory. Like, imagine if that just fit. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mark. Much love, bro. Yeah, it's obviously you get the KPP, don't you? Oh, I'm kind of tempted to just use that. It's like, it's the perfect thickness, and then it just leaves a gap at the end. And I'm thinking I'm gonna put that rubber on it, and then put a trim across anyway. Oh, do you know? I think I might just use this. The fact that it happens to be the exact, well, not the exact, well, the exact width. I mean, let's give that door. Yep, see, that works perfectly. I can't pass up on the opportunity of like having this. I'll just add a little bit more on the end. That's crazy. I've still got some of that glue actually. I've just got to hope I've got enough of this, which it looks like I do. So it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna, I'd have to do it that way, I think. Oh, I don't have enough that way either. Do you know what will work actually? Like to hide it is if I do the like cut in the middle, and then I cover it with a bit of that trim I've ordered for the door, and get that like bang in the middle.
It's Ricardo says hello bro, the door looking nice. That bed area gonna feel homey.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Ricardo, it looks a lot better inside the van. Like that, it's not that great there, but when you see it inside the van, you'll see it looks quite good. Can we have a quick UK time check, please? UK time check? Check, check. $4:39. 16:39. Thank you.
Digital_dog says those ones in Discord seem correct when you look at the pictures of the back of them. The standoffs look correct for your doors. What is wrong about them?
It's the wrong shape.
Shrimp says 1639 in Milton Keynes.
It's yeah, I tried my best to show you on cam, but you can see the shape of it. It goes like down like that, then like that, then up, then it goes inwards, and then it's...
Tidy on materials and vinyls. Aldi 62 says 21 minutes until Homer time.
And it's in home time. You are home. Might as well do that last little bit of insulation.
Aldi 62 says well yay, but I still got to walk from the cabin to the house.
That sounds tough. Alright, perfect.
Supits Breezy says is kick goal going eventually.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's a good shout, Breezy. It probably should be updated eventually. Oh, brilliant. I've got muddy marks on it. I'll just do it to this side and then I'll put another piece on the end. I can't pass up on this perfect piece being ready for me. And it's going to get wrapped and covered anyway, so... Right. I don't know how to connect, put it into the bottom bit, because this is all bent. I can screw into the metal there, but this bit, it's all bent. Actually, where's the... I could actually drill into that. Yeah, I can use a big...
Soul Smoke says no more nails on the bottom.
I mean, to be honest with you, the screw in the top might actually just be enough anyway. Because if I put a few in there, I'm tempted to put a big screw to go into the... I probably don't even need that.
Steve says at Aldi 62 sounds like hard work. I just spin around once on my chair and I'm home. Juliet says with a lovely 50F. Aldi 62 says I know. Right.
Oh, a lovely 50F.
Says H has got better weather than me, I am lol.
This, I'm not in Milton Keynes, and it certainly is not 10 degrees here. I'm telling you now.
It's Juliet says next week gonna warm up here breezy to 60, 70 it said. It's Juliet says after the winter we had I welcome 40F.
I don't welcome anything that's too cold for living in the van. I can't believe this bit of wood is just happens to be the perfect size. That's nuts. Well, perfect height. It's not the perfect length, unfortunately. Otherwise that would have been cray-cray.
Dakota says it's saying 12C here on forecast, but it's probably 2C lower.
Alright, so basically, as long as I can get this work done within half an hour to an hour, 45 minutes, that's the goal. Get this done within 45 minutes. Oh, I've probably drilled too thick for these, haven't I?
It's Juliet says you can do it.
Oh no,
It's
should
Ricardo
be
says
alright.
what have you worked on today? That all must have taken some time.
Yeah, the door. It took all day, pretty much. You have to have a lot of patience to do the carpet and stuff, which I don't have naturally.
Screen tap says, have you always had that grey stuff inside the door? Is it insulation or?
You on about the carpet? You on about the fluff or what? Oh.
Screen tap says, oh, it's carpet. I guess that's what I was looking at, yeah. There's
It is for aesthetics. Obviously, it's not the finished job in its current form. But when it's finished, it should look good.
My spot says new follow. S. Poetry bro. Welcome.
Poe the bro.
17,186 followers. 243.
Thank you, thank you.
Raymek89 says changed my name color. Are you happy now, Steve?
Thanks, Gripper.
It's Juliet says wow. It's Juliet says the disrespect.
Oh, Julie trying to stir shit up again. Standard.
It's Juliet says again. It's Juliet says when did I start?
You always start. When do you not start?
Says, oh, Graham, my eyes are bleeding now. Raymek89 says you've set her off, Stevie. Raymek89 says sorry and can Elkaniak.
To be honest, as much as it's easy having two drills, it's probably much better to use the torque. What should we torque at? Let's go with a nice 12. I should sort it out. Let's go with 12. Oh God, it's not even in straight. Perfect. Okay. Needs to slow down though. Nearly gone through the whole ply. Doesn't need to be that high. Just change it to 6. Even 6 is struggling. Come on, give me... Oh, that's done. Anyway, as long as they're flush, which they are. Not that end one though. I'll do that.
Steam pulse stopper says must be hardwood.
It is. What do you think will look better, chat? So I'm going to put some of this on there, and then obviously this is going to look shite, but I'm going to get a trim. Do I go with like a silver metal trim, or just a black trim so it blends in?
Aldi 62 says black.
Black. I was thinking black.
Says yes. Super Spreezy says black trim for sure.
Yeah, I was thinking black, so you've confirmed my suspicion. Thank you, chat. Lovely. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to feel that torque. That's all I wanted. Right, so like I said, what I'm going to do, because I'm going to put another little block here, which I should really do that now, actually. Yeah, let's quickly do that block. 50 mil. By 85. Cover those ears, chat. It's gonna get noisy. It's annoying. Plane sounds like it's about to go up or going up or...
Rats says mind your ears, chat.
Alright, plane geeks, get on that website. It's that time. Well, I thought I had a plane anyway. It's gone all quiet. I don't know if it took off and disappeared or whether it was something else. Oh. Right. So I'm gonna put the join in the middle. So we're gonna say 1,570. So what's that? What's half of 1,570?
Ripperisa says was a passing diamond NG twin star.
1,570. I'll use a calculator because my brain's done too much work today. It's near the end of the day, so I don't want to make a mistake that I have to rectify. Right, 785. I mean, maybe. Yeah, about that, 785. Okay. Have I got enough? Hopefully I've got enough of this to cut this way. 7, oh I have. Beautiful. Alright, 785. I might not. Okay, no, looks like I do. Yeah, let's go with 85. Guess you probably want to watch a bit of action. How's it going, bro? Is this blade strong enough? That is the question. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm just doing a couple of finishing touches, like trimmings and stuff, just to make the van look a bit nicer. I think the tidiness of it and having it closer to completion will just help with brain space and clarity, you know. So that's why we're doing this. Has that actually done anything? The fuck? It's not even. It's like barely scratched the surface. The fuck? I'm sure this is what I used to cut it though. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Very good. So the good thing about this, right, is what I'm doing is I'm using the circles, and I'm cutting to the using the circles for like the measurement. Whoop. So it's overall quite a straight cut. Keep knocking this, I think. Oh, I need to put that back in. Forgot about that. I needed the countersink on it. Who remembers what time it was when I said this will hopefully be a 45-minute job? Was it? I mean, it was 16 something, someone said. What? Oh my god, this one's... It's always harder to do it on this surface without... Supposed to wait for it to like turn touch dry. I kind of oh shit, I haven't cut this down to the right size. Oh god. I forgot to trim it. What was the size? 785. $785. Oh, 785, halfway through that circle. There we go. Lovely jubbly. So yeah, once I get a trim over that, that'll look spot on. Right, next one. I'm gonna have to cut. 'Actually, let's just measure this again. Yeah, 785. So 785 right there. And 785. I think it's 85 tall. 85. Which is right on that circle. That should do it. Better actually. No, it doesn't quite line up, it doesn't matter. Trim hides that. You don't see me spray the glue on here again, do you? It's not that exciting. Oh, you prick, I've got it all over me. Damn it. At least this rubber will come off. Ah. Can't remember which way round was which now. That one. That way. Probably look a bit better. Oh. Not bad, that is it? Obviously, scrape this glue off. And then I'll stick a bit of black rubber trim down there, down that middle bit. Then put like a corner piece trim all along there. And I think that would look all right, wouldn't it? put a trim on the top so all that gets covered. But overall, that's all right, isn't it? What do you reckon, chat? Yes. Yes, Stevie, that is quality. Ah, Stevie, yes, we see it. Ah, Stevie, yeah. Thanks, chat.
Gripperoosa says lovely rubbly.
Lovely rubbly. Yeah, I'll take that. That's as good a response as any.
Purple Press says like the door.
Thank you. It's not finished. It's nowhere near finished. So don't judge me, please. But yeah, the door, I'll show you guys, anyone who's late to the party, I'll show you what that looks like with the door closed. On the inside, when the door's closed, it actually looks really good. All I need to do now is I need to get this bit in, which I think is going to be a bit of wood or something. So it'll cover that bit. And then also trim around the edge to make the edge look nice and finished. But yeah, I'll show you. Just going to start packing up before it gets dark. I still can't believe that that bit of wood was like ready made. It was like fate. Literally cut the perfect size. I don't know where that came from. It's probably needed for something else, and I've just stolen it. I'll put that there. I wonder if you can scratch windows, can't you? Just wondering what the best tool is for that window. Scrape the glue off. I mean, it does come off like that, but yeah, I'm just gonna do a bit of this tidy up, and I'll show you what this looks like, because it does actually look quite good from the inside. So it's now basically just a matter of oh, I forgot I flipped this tray, it went everywhere. Yeah, it's just a matter of sorting out the trim so it looks good when the doors open, you know. Because yeah, it does look good when it's closed. Just sorting it out when it's open. Yeah. The fuck? Where did stones come from? Oh yeah. I'm gonna have loads of that spray left over. How much battery have you got? 80, that's fine. I'll just take this one. I guess anything that's like a plastic scraper will do the window without scratching it, right? Will WD-40 clear this glue? Someone said about WD-40. You can put WD-40 in window, right? So tomorrow I'm at the campsite. So yeah, thanks to follow Les Saint over on Kick. Appreciate the Kick support coming in. On our road to the first 1K on Kick. So all the way over there. Did I tint the windows? No, the windows, I bought them like this. I bought them tinted. They're privacy glass. But yeah, I'm just giving them a wipe because there's glue fragments of where I glued the carpet. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, right, I've got to be proud of myself because it's my first time ever doing this carpet stuff. It's horrible to work with. So I think for my first attempt, it actually ain't bad. And like I say, when you see it from the inside, you'll probably think, oh, it's pretty decent.
Juggernaut says so you can see out, but not in.
Yeah.
Full privacy.
Yeah, you can. Unless obviously you're inside and the light's on. But like, if it's daylight outside, it's daylight inside.
951 says what's the reason for the hole in the middle?
Well, this, because there's wood going there. Yeah. Or to be honest, I was gonna put potentially wood wrapped in like a tweed, but where this is actually a weird shape, I'm wondering whether it's worth. I might just get like a tweed fabric and just like maybe put a bit of wood in this very middle bit and maybe just tweed fabric around. That actually might be the play, you know. The only problem is the fabric's ridiculously expensive. So it's going to need to be at least 600 wide by. I could probably get away with. Yeah, I could probably get away with just this bit. Yeah, this inner bit. So if we go from there. Ooh, just over 600. 650 by 600. 650 by 600. $650 by 600 tweed material. How's it going? UK Fabrics. Oh wait, this is pretty good. Pattern repeat. It says width, fabric length. Your order will be sent as your full chosen length where possible. Details. Grey. Green tweed. Or maybe I'll just put tweed. That's definitely not a tweed style. Or maybe like a brown walnut tweed. Walnut? Just put walnut. No. Tweed. I'll show you what it looks like inside in a minute, because they do look good from the inside. Oh, this one. Okay, so yeah, that's like a green, is it? Anyway, it seems that they're about 15 quid, and it says the width is 145. So 145. What's half of 100? 72.5, right? 72.5. Oh, so it has to be in meters. So yeah, if I get two meters, so 30 quid. Oh, it's a lot still. Ah, oh, it's what it is. 30 quid would do both doors. Right, anyone who's not in the Discord, I think later on tonight, I'm going to start posting in the Discord with the different fabrics, and then people can post the fabrics they see and like, etc. Green tweed fabric. I want to find like a one I like. Just posting different fabrics. So I'm thinking, Julie, I might actually just. I might put fabric in here because it's a really awkward shape. So I might put a block of wood in the middle, but then just cover it all in fabric. I think that looked quite cool. I just need to pick like the right style fabric. That looks good with this grey. So I'm going to need your opinions because I'm not very good at this kind of stuff. So I'm going to need your opinion. But yeah, let's
Stinky Winky 1 says can't you do that in carbon? Purple Press says make a new door card to go in there.
Can't you do that in carbon? No, like I'd need a wood, right? See, you see, the shape is too awkward, right? It goes down here in a dip. A piece of wood is not going to go on there. It's the weirdest shape.
Says what time is kickoff?
It should be 8, I think. But yeah, I will be giving you extra time if we win. Yeah, so basically, it's going to have to be fabric. So, I mean, if you can get some carbon fibre fabric, maybe that would look. Nah, that would look shit. Yeah, you can't see it. So basically, it has to be fabric. So if in the Discord later on today, I want to brainstorm if people can post in camper van conversion spam in Discord, just spam like any pattern that you think fabric that would work in there. And the just to clarify, the color scheme I'm going for is like walnut, wood walnut with this like grey. So greys and walnut, dark wood colour. That's the kind of colour scheme. And I want to mix it up with some like stylish tweed to kind of bring a bit of character to it, you know? Yeah, like a tartan. That's the other one I was looking for. Tartan. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't think of the pattern, what it was called. I'm glad you said that. I was like, what's that other one? Tartan. Here we go. Yeah, Scottish tartan. Here we go. Green, maybe like a green tartan. Green tartan.
Waddlen says a Jamie Aguirre.
Burberry tartan. Turquoise? No. Doesn't work. Maybe I'll just search tartan again.
Fred Percy says the green will go nice with the eventual wrap on the outer body.
Yeah. If I can ever get to that wrap. Christmas tartan? That's rubbish. What's that? Grey and turquoise? No. Black and white? Boring. The khaki navy green looks alright. Maybe. Scottish tartan, black and white. Well, this website, there's not many. Let's just search green tartan fabric.
Digital_dog says tartan might look a bit 90s caravan no. Purple Press says look a grey tartan.
I think with the plans I have for the rest of it, with the modern, the walnut ceiling, the dark like woods and stuff, I think bringing in small partial areas will almost just bring up a bit of character in the rest of the kind of modern theme I'm going for, if that makes sense. So I think in small doses it can still look stylish and modern as long as it's done, you know, in small doses and not. I mean, if I did the entire door on it, then yeah, I guess that probably would then look a bit weird and a bit 90s caravan. But I'll show you what I'm inspired by. Let me show you the kind of this is. It's actually in the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord, Digital Dog, but in the camper van the camper van conversion spam, where I was posting. Is it in there? I thought I posted it, but hang on. Where is it? Maybe I didn't. Let me find the picture. Right. When did I go to the caravan show last? It's like October, right? Was it October? It was October. Right, October. Here we go. There we go. This is the kind of like I think that's really nice. This is kind of like the color schemes I'm going for. So like the greys and the kind of the walnut wood. So I feel like with these colors, I can put a bit of that like tartan in, and it would kind of give it character as opposed to looking 90s caravans. That makes sense. I like this style. I think this kind of looks quite cool. So they're the kind of colours that I'm going with on this build. The greys. The greys and the greys and the brown.
Fred Cozy says the brown leather could be a shout.
Yeah, brown leather.
Digital_dog says very masculine.
Yeah. So that kind of style. But yeah, there may be some leather parts in it. But yeah, I mean, that's the direction I'm trying to head in, yeah, for sure. Right, do you guys want to see the door closed? And actually, I'm going to put the light on so you can see it in the light as well. That's what I'm doing, bro. Oh, I need to switch that on. I can do it from here, actually. Right, let's show you the inside of this bad boy. There we go. Maybe I'll give you a bit of a zoom in. So you can see.
187 Juggernaut says so you were able to patch that top bit up. Looks professional. Steam Past Offer says nice.
Yeah, I patched these corners.
Says brilliant.
So the corners look a bit better, but and like once I get the roof, the ceiling on, sorry.
Purple Press says paint the top locking bracket on the door a dark colour so it disappears a bit.
Yeah, maybe I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I'd have to think about that. That could be something I do in the future. Yeah, I'm in no rush to do that though. That's quite a low priority, but that could be something that would tidy it up a bit later on. Yeah. Maybe paint it black. But yeah, looks good. I'm happy with the fact that that was my first attempt on using that shite. Overall, I'm quite happy with that.
Steam Past Offer says yeah, black or grey.
Yeah, I think black because I think it will give it the contrast with the fact you got the trim, and then the plastic bit at the top is black. So I think it kind of just makes sense to make it black.
Look good.
But yeah, that's it. I'm overall pretty happy with that. But it does take all day. When it's open, it doesn't look as good. I need to tidy it up for when it's open, put trim around it. But yeah, overall.
Purple Press says a matte black.
So maybe like this top bit. You see how there's like this indent. I might put something over that. Maybe like a bit of wood with. I could get some wood and wrap it in the tartan as well.
Mark and Sutton says job well done.
And I might stick that on top. So then you've got that little bit of tartan, a little tartan box on the top. I think that could look good. And I think once I have the tartan I'm going to use.
Stinky Winky one says picture of me mate would look nice there.
And then I can hold it up against there and see if it looks good. So it might stay like that, or I might give it a bit of character by putting, you can see the shape. Put that shape either side of the tartan. That might also really give it a bit of style. But yeah, I guess I'll know that at a later date. But yeah, that was today's job. And I don't quite have enough for this side, so I've ordered it. I don't know if you guys saw the bottom bit I did as well. I should order that trim, or maybe get some from B&Q. Maybe that can be the job for tomorrow. I'm sure you can get some like trim from B&Q. Maybe tomorrow we'll go B&Q, pick up some trim, do the trim.
Colonel Panic says, do you plan to do the side door as well?
I do, yeah. I do plan to do the side door. Same sort of thing. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing with it, but
Rickery says B&Q sell scissors, just saying.
So like, I'll probably do the grey all around there, and then the same, this wooden bit might be where I put the tartan. So you have the grey all around and then the tartan fabric on that bottom bit. Or I might wrap this in some wooden vinyl and have this as like a wooden style. So you have the carpet round that bit. And then and this side bit I wasn't sure what I'm going to do here. Maybe I so I might put some the grey carpet here as well for this bit. That might be what I do for that bit, and then it kind of works with that. That might be the play. Maybe carpet down these sides as well, because the carpet's hard to work with, but it's also easier for all these like weird shapes. Like I can't really put wood on there. And also, by the way, this is only here temporary. I realise I don't need that, so this is coming off. So I realise I'm putting a full wall in. But it'll do for now. It makes it look a bit tidier for now.
Says great progress this past few days.
I mean, great progress this Subathon, to be fair. But yeah, there it is. The last 2 days. But yeah, I've massively took my time with it because it is a finished part of the van. So because it's finished, I need to take my time and make it look good. How's it going, Jazz? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, overall, I'm happy with it, I think. And I think once I get that second door done, that whole back bit will just look a lot cozier, won't it? It just brings in a bit more homeliness to it, rather than just the white, the white metal.
Jazz says all good. Glad to see it coming along nicely.
Yeah, thanks, bro. But yeah, you can see you got that bit there. You've got Now all the ceiling is up. So yeah, it is literally coming along nicely.
Stinky Winky 1 says you still need a picture of me, otherwise it won't be classed as finished.
Banter. Bants gang. Alright, let's get. How much battery has this got? 94%. We'll have that then.
Stinky Winky 1 says you got more patience than me, bro.
I don't really have patience. I just knew I had to tune into any bit of patience that's in there. It's why a lot of this van. Hang on, let me try and plug this in. It's why a lot of this van, right? Like all of these bits are a bit rough. That's rough. There's gaps here, gaps there. Because I'm a little bit like, oh yeah, get it done and clear it up later. But thank you for the follow on Twitch.
244.
But yeah, like with that, because I knew it's like a finish, I knew I had to get it as neat as possible because it's going to be the finish. That's nothing's really going on top of that.
187 Juggernaut says, well, if potential sponsors don't get on board, I guess chat could be your sponsors if you can live with a bunch of chat's photos up in the van for a price, of course. Stinky Winky 1 says,
It's a great shout, actually.
Will cover the imperfections.
The carpet, yeah, but the carpet will cover it. What do you mean? The carpet has the imperfections. Like, yeah, it wasn't easy. The second door, in theory, should be easier because one, I've now already done one, and two, I can't remember what two is. Maybe it's not easier.
Stinky Winky 1 says, with the walls, with carpet covering it, it will hide the cuts you're not happy with.
With the walls? The carpet, with carpet covering it, it will hide the cuts. Oh! No, I'm not putting carpet on the walls. Nah, that will look naff. Nah. They're gonna get like tidied up. They'll get like they'll be wood filled, and then whatever I decide to tile the wall with, whatever that is. But there are suggestions
Stinky
in the
Winky
Discord.
1 says, can you not have them vinyl wrapped?
That was and is still a potential,
Invisible
yes.
Jazz says you're gonna tile the whole walls.
Vinyl wrap is still a potential idea for the walls, yes. It's just vinyl is a nightmare, absolute nightmare. So I'm not sure if I want to do that, but it's still definitely a possibility, yes.
Stinky Winky 1 says tiles will add a lot of weight.
Yeah, they would. You can get the soundproof tiling, which is just like lightweight foam. That's the kind of tiling stuff I would use. So it would add weight, but not a massive amount. I imagine no more than sort of 5 kilograms. Because I found some on Temu. What else? If I go...
Invisible Jazz says Kik can sponsor you to vinyl the whole thing bright green.
Grey tiles. Grey foam tiles. I want to find that pattern, the grey pattern that I thought don't look too bad. I need to find it. Where is it? There's a foam tile I saw, and I was like, oh, that don't look too bad, you know. I can't find it at the minute. If I go back to my recommended, it always like shows me the same kind of stuff in my recommended. Just scroll on Temu. Come on. The algorithm kind of knows what I want. Come on. I could get them like hexagon floating shells, but again, that's just going to add weight. But that would look pretty sick though. I hate the fact that I'm so limited on weight.
For you in the Simp Mafia Awards. I almost voted for Ticken.
Close. I just edged it, did I? Let's go.
You can use I to help visualize it on the van.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to help me potentially win the international award, apparently I do stand a chance, and I am competing with the favourite. And the favourite does think they have it in the bag. So let's see if we can, rock the boat a little bit. So if you want to rock the boat, click the link and vote for me as best international streamer. Anyway, I can't find this style, and I literally saw this style yesterday, so I don't know why it's not now coming up. Acoustic wall tiles. Maybe I can find it this way. That's it. It was this one. Okay, I found the style, but I can't find the grey. I'll show you. So it was like this, but it was like this style here. It was like that, but grey. And they're like foam tiles. And I thought that might work on the walls. They have the dark brown, but I think that might clash too much with the ceiling. So the other potential is the lighter brown, like a wood, which is basically what I showed you. So that could be what I have on the walls.
It's Ricardo says sorry if you've answered this already, but what's the plan for the side door? Kilo 73 says those sharp black lines might be too much.
Yeah, possibly, yeah. The side door is very similar. It's going to be carpet, and then the big wood panel on the bottom is either going to be wrapped in vinyl, wood, or maybe veneer to make it look more like wood. The other potential is like a tartan fabric. So, yeah. Right, how much battery have I got on the van? Let's have a look. %15. Thank God we're charging it tomorrow. So tomorrow, gonna go B&Q.
It's Juliet says haggis ha.
I'm gonna get more of that fluff. We'll get another roll of that fluff to do some of these big areas again. Because I ripped out the other stuff because it had mouse droppings in it and shit, and so I ripped it out. I just replace it, get new
Gripperisa
stuff.
says you've never heard of haggis at It's Juliet.
Right, where's Graham? Send Graham on to Julie.
Shrimp says when's the last time we were at Timmy's?
Like 4 or 5 days ago. Do we need to go Timmy's? Is that what you're saying? Are you telling me I have to go
Juliet
Timmy's?
says I have.
What does she mean?
Yes,
Oh.
Juliet says a fish shrimp over 4 days ago.
Yeah. All right, everyone get your Timmy's emotes in the chat. If I see enough of them, maybe I'll go get a Timmy's. Let me just have a look at... Yeah. I'm quite happy with that actually as well. That back, the little back bit, yeah.
Shrimp says come on chat.
Oh, the step. I'll leave that in there. I like my little step. Rubbish bag. We'll bring the rubbish bag. Got 2 rubbish bags to do. Where... Or is that the last bag? No, here's the last bag. Right, we need to get bin bags from Aldi. Right, these 2 bags, we'll take them on the way. Part of our routine. Do the rubbish bags. I just hear a... Oh, geez. There is loads of on Kick and Twitch, and altogether there's a sea of Timmy's. Actually, yeah. I just see Timmy's emotes. Yeah, maybe Timmy's is the way. I'm thinking I might, seeing as I still have.
Shrimp says Timmy's is always the way.
Huh. I'm going to do a mic swap, hang on. It's actually crazy, right, how cold it is. And it is freezing, but I'm in sliders and my feet are comfortably warm. It just shows how incredible this smart wall is. Because I can be in sliders and my feet are warm, but the rest of me is cold. Like, I need to put this coat on because I'm freezing, but my feet are warm in these sliders. It's absolutely nuts. Right. Alright, we're going to come back tomorrow and also grab them bags, because I'm going to try and sneak a load of them bags in the campsite.
Nick Fork says need to turn your points on here, if they're going to be an option next Subathon winking face.
True. That is true, Nick.
Stinky Winky one says Doggin Lane tonight.
Nope. I've been dogging lanes since... Oh, it's been like a week. I don't go there anymore. It's just too stressful.
It's Juliet says I thought you go to Aldi.
I do, Julie. Why does this feel damp? Is it just because of how cold it is? It literally is. It's all damp. What the hell? That's horrible. My bedding's all damp. What's this about? That kind of sucks. I couldn't get WD-40 delivered because for some reason it's not allowed to be delivered at the what do you call it? The locker.
89 says back door's starting to look good.
Ah, thank you, Grey Mac.
It's Juliet says really.
Yeah, but it's okay. we'll go B&Q tomorrow. I need to get trim, some more insulation. Oh God, are they? Where's the?
Says probably some pish about if it leaks, it could be a health and safety risk.
Yeah. It probably is that, mate, yeah. What's today's uptime? Do I need to... Ooh, yeah. Got an hour and a half left on the YouTube.
Greymek89 says 10 hours 28. Steamcast offer says 10.5h.
Due on the 14th of March. Why is it due on the 14th of March? Yeah, so I've got a little bit of time. I want to try and make sure I don't forget. Right, hopefully this is actually going to be strong enough to hold. Yeah, it is still strong enough, which is good. Oh.
Markham Sutton says I have a timer set for YouTube reminder.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, so I want to, obviously, a bit of a better looking blinds.
Greymek89 says big up the neodymium magnets.
Yeah, I want a better like blind solution. And I think it's going to be...
Steamcast offer says do they charge you for streaming too long?
Huh? Oh, YouTube, do they charge? No, it's basically after 12 hours, right?
Nicholas says get a roller blind. Steamcast offer says on the tubs. Markham Sutton says doesn't get the watch hours.
Yeah, it doesn't give me the watch hours beyond 12 hours, but it also potentially loses the VOD, although it's been saving the VODs, I think. But yeah, there's basically issues with watch time, and I need the watch hours. So I mean, if anyone is on the desktop and like does fancy helping me out tomorrow with the YouTube and just having it on lurk, I'm trying to build those watch hours on there because then I can get ad revenue from YouTube.
Steamcast offer says yeah, YT is new in the video business.
But at the minute, what's annoying is to get the watch hours, it needs to be within the last year. And it was about a year ago I was smashing out the daily YouTube vlogs. So as I'm gaining watch time here, I'm actually, my watch time is going down because I was getting more watch hours a year ago and I'm losing the watch hours from a year ago. So I'm fighting uphill at the minute. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone, but... I need to hit 4,000 watch hours in the last 12 months.
Steam past office says so you need to work up the current average.
No, it's not. It's not average. It is total, but it's total 12 months. But what's happening is as we go to the next day, you lose the day that was a year ago. So as I do another day, I lose the day a year ago. So it's like moving like this, and I'm losing these days here because it was a year ago I was smashing out the daily YouTube vlogs, so I was getting watch time. So when I'm looking at my total like watch hours, it's like actually going down, annoyingly. But I know I stopped doing them regularly around about May. So if I keep at it now until May, when I hit May, I should see it then go up. But I've just got to be consistent. I just got to keep chipping away at it and keep at it. But yeah. Where are all the cables? Because that ain't the right cable. Where have they all disappeared to? Because I haven't put them back in the drawer. No, they're not. They're not in there.
Steam past office says funny how they make the systems so it sometimes makes more sense to start a new channel.
Yeah, sometimes. Not in here either, I don't think. In here? Oh yeah, there's one in here. %. Right, kickoff is in. Is it 8? Is it 8 kickoff? Oh, 8:15. All right, cool. Right.
Stinky Winky once says, what you having for tea, mate?
I haven't actually decided, to be honest. Right, I'm going for a toilet now. I'll be back in a second. Here we go. Why is Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. What the Oh my god, Julie. I've ordered some more of the toilet stuff as well. That's coming tomorrow. So I should be able to, although I don't need it yet. I've still got some left in the other bit. Right. So I'm wondering, do I have a Timmy's for tea as well? Like, do I go get Timmy's? I don't really have the power to cook.
Says nice to have it before you run out.
I don't really have the power to cook.
Past Office says you need a set of pedals with a generator.
Or I could just turn my engine on. Either way.
Supercoops 222 says, hello Stevie. Hope you've had a great Wednesday. Just popping in as I'm heading off to sleep. It's after 5 a.m. for me. Have a good evening.
Madman.
Steam Past Office
Alright, good night,
says,
Supercoops.
recharge the battery.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. And I charged the battery by turning the engine on. That's what I was responding. That I could do it that way, or I could just turn the engine on. That will charge the battery. I have a DC to DC charger connected to the alternator. So when the engine's on, it charges. It charges about 60 amp hour. So yeah, it can put a nice chunk in there if I do a bit of driving. But obviously it does cost money because it does cost fuel. So at the minute I haven't intentionally started the engine and used it for that reason. I've just been driving around as normal, and then it just charges as it goes. We've got 15% left, and it reckons on the current electricity. Let's see what that does. Yes, that uses like hardly anything. Half an amp.
Steam Past Office says, good way to save money until you really need it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is as I do need the charge now. So that's why I've paid for the campsite tomorrow. It's costing £33. But it allows me, I need to empty the toilet, which is getting nearly full. So I'll empty the toilet and I will charge the battery. I'll charge the battery to full. But also, yeah, I could also have the heater on as well. So I can charge the battery and I can have the heater on at the campsite because I'll be plugged in. So yeah, 33 quid means I can use the electric heater, empty the toilet, and get a full battery. Because it will charge as long as I get there in decent time. Because I think it takes...
Steam Past Office says, how many days does it last until you need to recharge usually?
It's going to take about 11 hours to fully charge the battery. So as long as I get to the campsite in good time, then overnight it'll be fine. Yeah, and get rid of some rubbish. You're right. Yeah. So yeah, not only do I get like to be in a campsite, so I feel more safe and secure, but yeah, I'm gonna try and get rid of a couple of those bags. I don't know whether to bring them all. Do I bring them all and then try my luck? That would be good if I could get rid of them all. I probably could. Just bring them all. I've got like six big black sacks of rubbish. I probably can't if I like. I just didn't want the mess in here, but I guess if I bring them all and then when I first arrive, I'll do two.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel too safe among us chatters either, TBH.
And then I can. I'll do two on arrival, and then maybe like an hour later, or if there's no one around, maybe go, yeah, let's just go for it again. And then do like the last two in the morning or something. But yeah, so rubbish, toilet, and electricity, and I get to use the heater. But it's £33 a month. It's £33 a month, £33 a visit. But do you know what's funny? It's more expensive than the Travelodge. It's quite funny, really, isn't it? Like, Travelodge is a serviced room, and you get all your bedding changed and all the rest of it. And the campsite is just a place. So,
that's quite ironic.
so you said, what did it, you asked? How many days does it last until you need to recharge usually? So, what I worked out, but this was before. So what's happening now? We're entering spring.
89 says plus you get free towels.
Yeah, I should have took them. So we're entering spring. So the sun is now getting stronger. I mean, it might not necessarily be hotter, but the UV strength for the sun is increasing, which means the solar panel power is slowly increasing. I also had a broken MPPT controller, which I've now replaced with the spare one I had. So now I'm getting more of that solar. So I don't really know exactly, but before that, on average with the kind of just generic driving, nothing like crazy, I'm getting about 10 days out of the battery. So yeah, I can get away with doing a campsite once every 10 days. I can spread it out longer if I don't use the toilet as much. So if I make more of an effort, so obviously I'm going to Aldi, like I'm going to Aldi every day. They have a toilet. If I was to use their toilet every day when I go in there,
Steam Past Office says that's quite good. So hopefully 2 weeks or more during summer.
yeah, and like I say, the toilet situation, like normally I'm just really I'm just using the toilet a lot because I'm kind of getting comfortable in here. I'm working here all day, so that I'm using that toilet. But when you kind of get into when you're traveling around, you do tend to just use toilets. You go services, use a toilet. You'll go Timmy's, use a toilet. Aldi, use a toilet, and you just use all the toilet, and then this toilet just becomes more of a backup of if you're in the van or late at night and you wake up in the middle of the night, or first thing in the morning you don't want to leave the van and you can go for a toilet. So it's then only used sparingly, and it lasts a lot longer, which then means, less time needed to go to the campsite. So
Steam Past Office says that there service stations where you can only dump the toilet for cheap.
not really, no, not in the UK. I mean, you could be cheeky and pour it down the toilet, but like go into a public toilet, but it's kind of a little bit, I don't know, it's a bit wrong. But yeah, like you go Spain, France, Italy, there's loads of free points where you can empty the toilet, so it's
Steam Past Office says that's not too nice, lol.
So when I start traveling in Europe, I wouldn't have to necessarily go into campsites as much because, especially if it's summer, my solar will cover me for all power. Like if I'm in Spain or France, like literally my solar will be unlimited with the driving and the solar. I won't need to go campsites. It's only here because it's winter. The sun's not existent, and I've lost a solar panel.
Stinky Winky once says, when we going to France?
Who knows? Who knows? No idea. Could be any time. I might go Scotland when this is like done. Yeah, right. Anyway, so let's get cracking. Got everything. I do want to cook a nice meal though, like yesterday. I wouldn't mind another quiche. By the way, if you are over on Kick, I am new to Kick in the last month, and what I'm doing is I'm giving VIP to my first 15 subscribers. So I think there's like maybe 5 badges left. So if you want to get that VIP badge, plus you get founder badge, I think, because I still haven't had that many subscribers. So if you do want to get that VIP badge and the founders badge on Kick, they are available. As a Kick newbie, you're going to be one of the early ones. Stinky, did you actually sub yourself? I thought you got gifted. That's why you haven't got a badge. Doesn't count for gifted.
Stinky Winky 1 says yeah. Stinky Winky 1 says I subbed and gifted a sub. The
Oh, did you?
Says damn. The says I got gifted too. Stinky Winky 1 says and I still don't get it. Steam Past Offer says so we're doomed.
Alright, well, I suppose if you got gifted, it's unfair. So
Nick Fork says he got a founder, so must have subbed.
Oh, is that how you get a sub? Oh, so if you got so a gifted sub doesn't get you founder. What's going on here? Why is it? Why does
Pistachio says Man City plays in less than 1 hour. Stinky Winky 1 says him not worthy of VIP. Mark and Sutton says come and join us on the green side.
Alright then, Stinky Winky, you can have VIP then, bro.
Graymek89 says come on City.
God, I mean, it's hard for me to go that far.
Sausage.
Oh!
I mean, tier 1 sub.
Oh! Mike from Knee with a sub on Kick. Let's go. Go on, bro. Thank you, Mike. Right, let's get that VIP.
Winky 1 says Mike comes in with a sub.
He did.
Guinness says if United wins, do we get more time?
Mike, thank you. So you do, yes. Mike, thank you so much for the tier 1. Well, it's not a tier 1, just a sub.
1 says he wants the VIP.
The sub for Mike. Well, and founder as well. Mike will get the founder badge. How many? Nick, you might know this.
89 says big up the green room.
Pick up the green room. How many founders badges get given out?
Says thanks for the sausage. Mike from the 1387 says you're awesome, dude. Happy to support when I can.
Thank you, man. That would have added probably I think it adds 10 minutes with Steve-flation kicking in. Did it add the time? Or have you guys just stopped looking at the time because it's so high now? When it's low, everyone's looking at the time like, oh my God, look at the time, look at the time. And now it's so high, everyone's just complacent. Like, yeah, we don't need to worry about the time. There's loads of time. Right, VIP. Mike from the... There we go.
Nick Fork says
25 founder badge. I don't know how many are left.
One says first 25 sub get founder Steve.
Who's Steve? There we go. Stinky with the VIP as well.
Mike from the 1387 says lol. Mike from the 1387 says Stevie.
Yeah, I don't know who this Steve fella is. Who the hell's Steve? Alright. There you go. Stinky, you've got VIP. Mike, you've got VIP. And yeah, so basically there's still some Kick
Mark and Sutton says 100
VIP badges.
25 odd badges. Steam Past Offer says never heard of her.
No, I think it must
Winky
start.
1 says what on your birth set. Mark and Sutton says according to Google.
Definitely not Steve.
Stinky Winky 1 says no way is it Stevie laughing face.
That is my name, yes.
89 says big up Steve. He's a good guy.
I hope he is. Right. Still don't really know what to do.
Says, are you buying another quiche?
I don't know if I have the power. I don't know if I have the air fry power. I only have 15%.
Paul Guinness says we need snacks before the game.
Yeah, we need food before the game, don't we? I'll probably just give you...
Stinky Winky once says, can we do a vote about calling you Steve? This seems like something worthy.
Well, no, because I won't respond, so, because I won't think you're talking to me. It's like if I started calling you, like, Mimic or something. You'll be like, who's Mimic?
89 says 0% beer and nuts, let's go.
Should I get a 0% Guinness? Should I go mad? Should I go crazy?
Stinky Winky once says, where Leo when I need his backup. Steam Past Office says he'll name his Alexa or similar assistant Steve. Mark and Sutton says, can we call Stinky?
Well, the thing is, you
says,
could,
hey, Stevie,
to be fair, you could call me Steve, but the thing is I won't acknowledge it's me, because it's not my name, it won't acknowledge. Mike! Oh my God, he's come in with 5 coffees.
5 coffees.
Let's go, bro. Holy. Well, there we go. That's another boost to the timer. Cheeky 5 coffees. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, bro. Let's have it. Maybe I'll go crazy, get a 0% Guinness. But I mean, yeah, you can call me Steve, but sometimes I'll be working. I won't necessarily acknowledge it and not realise you're talking to me because it's not my name. So it's like, why would I respond to it if it's not my name? So you can if you want. I just might not necessarily always, if I'm working and busy, I might not necessarily realise you're talking to me.
Mark and Sutton says BRB got to get snacks for the game.
Right, I'm gonna leave the engine running. Let's go open the lock. Let me check the battery. Yeah, 15%.
Mike from the 1387 says, are the 65 minutes in US minutes or British minutes?
Wait, for what, Mike? What do you mean, bruh? Who said 65 minutes? I must have missed that.
Mike from the 1387 says, lol.
Well, your dono added 100 minutes. If that's what you're referring to.
Mike from the 1387 says 65 hours. Steam Past Office says he's just wondering if they're metric or imperial.
The 65 hours. Yeah, Mike, your dono added 100 hours. So Steveflation has kicked in now. But donos are now like the most effective way to add on time. As Steveflation kicks in, the donos are the ones affected the least. Oh.
Shrimp says, when is the PM going to do something about Steveflation? Screen Tap says, good evening. Which Timmy's will we be attending this evening?
Yeah, do we go Timmy's? Oh, I don't know. What do we do? What's the time? I suppose I do have time. All right, let me lock the gate up. I'll take the keys out because how mad would it be if just one day I just leave the van there and then just someone jumps in it and nicks it. kind of suck. So yeah, I take the keys out when I'm doing that. And I lock it as well. I vote for Timmy's. Everyone's voting for Timmy's. I mean, Mike did donate for 5 coffees. Maybe 5 coffees could mean Timmy's. Could get the wrap for $2.99. Is it $2.99? Yeah, I think it's $2.99, isn't it? All right, let's go Timmy's then. Fuck it. I'll have a wrap.
Mike from the 1387 says I had a Tim Hortons coffee yesterday from a local gas station. It was very good. Screen Tap says is 5 coffees similar to Five Guys. Fista Shrimp says we joined the gym so might as well add a donut. Graymek89 says let's go mental.
I haven't joined the gym yet, and I also didn't see there being much point considering I'm going to the campsite tomorrow. So I think the gym will be, I'll join the gym not tomorrow but the day after. So we will still be live then, won't we? So Friday. Join the gym Friday. I'll go there Friday night. Maybe we could do a Friday night gym session. Yeah, I reckon it'll be quite quiet. Yeah, maybe we'll go gym. We'll do a gym session Friday night. Yeah. How's that sound, chat? Friday night stream. Friday night gym stream.
Nicholas Fork says get a donut for breakfast. Steam Pastoffer says yeah, that should be quite quiet I guess. Graymek89 says might be full of gym wankers though.
Not on a Friday night, surely. It's actually freezing. There's no way. You're joking me. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh my God, what the hell? That's just weird, that. It's not like you're getting far.
Says what a wanker.
I mean, that's just weird, that. I mean, the funny thing is, mate,
It's Juliet says love a wanker.
The funny thing is, I'm turning in a minute, so, like, in the lay-by, so it's not really getting very far. But still, whatever helps him sleep at night, you know what I'm saying?
Soul Smoke says joke of a bit of driving to get one vehicle ahead.
It was a bit nuts, that, wasn't it? A little bit nuts. But don't worry, mate, I'm turning in here, so you're all good. It was well worth it. You could have passed me now. Look, as I turn in here, you could have passed me now. Look, gone past me, but never mind.
Harry_951 says the level of impatient drivers has gotten worse recently. You can be doing the speed limit and have somebody licking your ass.
But yeah, like he could have gone past then, but maybe he just likes the thrill. Who knows, mate? Who knows what goes through their brains? Right, let's make sure I don't step into a big puddle this time. My little routine. Get the little rubbish bags. Lovely jubbly. I like this little routine. Just because emptying rubbish is always like another thing about van life. Like how do you do your bins?
951 says busy road for a sleeping spot.
Yeah, I'm not. No, I'm just emptying my bins. This is my routine I do after every day. I just empty the bin here. It just keeps, it just keeps all the rubbish at bay. Because if I allow it to build up like big black sacks, then there's nowhere for it to go. If I use them little bin bags, the little white ones, then they can go. They can go in the public bins, and then it just means I'm on top of my litter, my rubbish. Are we near Doggers Lane? It's before that lay-by, so we already passed it.
Jamie Ike says I see.
Yeah, we'll get a Tim Hortons coffee and a wrap. I don't want to get a full burger because it's a lot. Getting a coffee and a wrap, I think is like £8. That's tolerable. And then, if you have just joined us and you don't realise, Man United are playing away to Newcastle today. And I'm a big Man United supporter, so I do watch the Man United game. So I will be watching that, doing a watch party or reaction stream, whatever you want to call it. And I also give bonus time. So if Man United win, I add 90 minutes to the Subathon. And for each goal Man United score, that is also 15 minutes added to the Subathon. So yeah, it's a potential free time to add on to the Subathon. So
Fista Shrimp says go Man United. Greyneck89 says please go mental and score about 8 goals tonight United.
away to Newcastle, it's going to be a tough one. But yeah, we had 15% battery when I left, so so I'll see how much
Greyleg
it
89
adds.
says Toonami.
Yeah, the Toonami. Let me think about this logically. So an hour's 50 amps, which is probably roughly a 10-minute drive. So divide by 6. I don't know how to divide by. How do I? 50 divided by 6. Third is like 16. 16 and a half. Half of that. So 8 and
Steam
9.
Past
Maybe
Office
about
says
9.
7.5 maybe.
I'm thinking roughly about 9. So that's about 9 amp hours.
Mikey0B says 8.3.
8.3. Ain't a bad guess then, is it? 8.3. Damn, that's like literally only 1%. A43. Oh, it's gone green. Perfect. But yeah, it's about 6.3 amps. Is 1% of battery charge. So this is probably going to give me about 8.39. So it's going to give me like 1.5%, and then probably a 1.5% back the other way. So in total driving tonight we'll probably add about 3%. So we should be sitting on about 18%. 17-18%. So yeah, it does. Doing these little trips, it does just keep it ticking over.
Steam Past Office says it adds up to a day or 3, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. But like as I say, as we're getting towards summer now, the sun gets stronger, the solar becomes more powerful. So from this point, it should, on average, be getting easier with electric. Also, the longer days as well. So you got a stronger sun, longer days. So yeah, stronger sun, longer sun.
Steam Past Office says so you can just park it over the summer.
Well, yeah, I could. The only thing is, I really want to get some aircon installed, but unfortunately, I think my weight is just a little bit too heavy, which I'm a bit gutted about. So, but I am going to. I think I'm going to change my solar panels because I need to take it off because of the rust anyway. But I think I'm going to change to so all my panels are the flexible ones.
Steam Past Offer says, oh yeah, gonna be hot in the summer without AC.
Oh. Yeah, I've done it before. Actually, one of my worst experiences was
Steam Past Offer says nice.
like when I've done van life before, in someone else's van, and I was left to look after the van and the dog. I was in Greece, and it was a couple of years ago, 2023? No, yeah, 2023, I think. And I can't remember the exact year, maybe 2020, yeah, whatever it was. And it was when the massive heat wave and forest fires were in Spain. And yeah, it was like 44 degrees in Greece, and I got COVID, and I was in the van, and oh my days, I was like dying. It was too hot, far too hot. It's horrendous. There's the old bill. Right, right, that space is available. Oh, and that space is available. Perfect. Perfect. Right, cool. Don't know why you've dumped your car there. I don't think that's a parking space. Is there someone in it?
Steam Past Offer
No.
says that's an experience you won't forget. Raymek89
Yeah.
says no comment.
Definitely. No comment. I'm intrigued now. What bit you no commenting?
Raymek89 says police. No comment lol.
Oh, got it. Got it. I'm with you now. Oh, have I fucked this up? No, no, we've got it. Back in business. This is the best spot, I think, because yeah, bump into the curb, lovely. Yeah, because it kind of doesn't block anyone. Even that car slightly to the right, that red car, they can reverse out the other way, so they don't have to necessarily go this way. So it's kind of, yeah. All right then, chat. Timmy's.
Kilo 73 says Timmer.
Timmy's. Oh. What's that?
Pistachio says donut, here we come.
Nah, I'm not getting a donut. Okay. Gonna spin you around.
Stinky Winky 1 says Timmy's. Stinky Winky 1 says don't forget to leave your wallet.
Banter, banter.
Raymek89 says alright Stevie lad, nearly fell off my chair.
Alright, Stevie lad, nearly fell off your chair. You okay there, bro? Right, this is what we do. So we take you off. Take you off this. Put the mic in there. How much battery you got? Oh, you got loads of battery. I'm not going to bother charging. It's just too much. It's just extra effort and work.
Raymek89 says very disorienting.
You low. Okay. Right, let's go. See, like, it fits in there perfectly. You can see, like, only a tiny bit sticking out the line. Well, the police have got some Timmies. Hope they weren't doing that on duty. Got there very nice. Right. You're welcome. It's the mean, Jazz, it's the mean. This is what I'm doing, I'm getting this one. So I'm going to get a medium, but then I'm like 30p more. Guess what? Let's try this one. I can't get into it, okay. Oh, no receipt, nice. Four, 1, 3. Hi mate, can I have the receipt for 4138 please? I don't know if you want to do that now or at the end. Or...
Where's their name?
Thank you. Right, chat, let me get you. Hello, Timmy's here. Here's how little the large is versus how little the large is versus the small. Do you mean how big it is? Yeah, to be honest with you, chat, right, I kind of was like, oh, I don't really fancy you at Timmy's. I don't want to go. I don't want to keep consuming so much sugar, so that's why I went with a small. I'm kind of happy with a small and a little wrap. And I mean, it still saves me like nearly £1. I'm just gonna. There we go. Bosh. Could always get a black coffee. Just saying. That is true. I could. But then I think that just feels worse because then I'm like I could just make that in the van. And to be honest, like, yeah, but yeah, I mean, I could. But yeah, I'm happy with a small. I thought we were going gym. In 2 days, Judy. Judy doesn't listen as usual. There's no point joining the gym, Judy, because I'm showering tomorrow. The whole point of joining the gym is for a shower. Plus, I also wanted to get that carpet done. So I was prioritising the van. But yeah, basically that's what's happening. So Friday night is gym time, Judy. I'm going to do a gym stream. Also, thanks everyone hanging out on Kick. I noticed like the Kick's starting to get back to where it was before. Oh, actually, I don't need that now. Don't need that. Yeah, it was. You are. Yeah, I started doing some exclusive streams on there, and it started growing. And then obviously the subathon, it's been, you know, multi-streaming and all, and it's kind of taken a bit of a battering. But tonight it looks like it's climbing up and growing again. Because obviously I wanna make sure I'm growing all the socials. So it's not that I'm favoriting any socials, but some of them grow better without extra assistance. So they're the ones that don't need the extra assistance, but some of them need the extra assistance. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. And if I'm just multi-streaming all the time, it's a lot harder to grow. Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? Mod abuse? What happened? Yeah, once again, chat, someone's in our space. But also, if you are on Kick, I was just saying earlier, there's still a few more founder badges available, which are the first people to subscribe on the channel. I'm still new to Kick, so if you want to be a real OG, get that founder badge, get that subscribe. What for, Jazz? But now I've kind of like, I don't use that now. I like anything delivered gets delivered somewhere. Like I've cut all ties, so I can be fully independent. Because I hated having that reliability on, you know, an element of a reliability on another factor. So fully independent. I use anti-scuff. If I put that in there, anti-scuff. I don't. If you. Yeah, I've also got an affiliate link. So if you thinking about IRL streaming or know any other streamers wanting, that's one. Nice one, mate. Thank you.
137.
But yeah, anyone else you know looking to start IRL, anti-scuff is what I use. Ah, really? This one actually is. I like the honey one. The honey just leaks everywhere and you get sticky fingers. And this one actually, it's got tomato and lettuce in it, which does give it a bit of freshness. Solid 8. 7.5. Also, those who was asking earlier about electric, yeah. Hello, Pavel. What is what? What is this? Or what is this? Or what is this place? What is what? How many followers have I got on Kick now, by the way? Wrap. It is a chicken chipotle Tim Hortons wrap. It's quite nice.
Steve passed offer says 273.
Nice. That's pretty good though. I remember when we were in Australia and I was really pushing for that first 100. Smashing it now on 273. No, it's not about followers, Mark. I hope I haven't only got 72 followers on Twitch. I must have really fucked up. Exhumed Gamer, thank you for the follow, mate, on Twitch. So, do you know the annoying thing, right? No. Yeah, so when I was doing the Fortnite, that's when I blew up. Back in, it was during COVID, so I remember I got partner May 2020. And I remember I shot up the followers and I got to like 16,000 followers back then. So what's happened over the years, when I started IRL, it's been really hard to grow because what's been happening as I was doing IRL, all the Fortnite people were unfollowing and the people in the IRL were following. So basically since, let's just say roughly September 2020, I've gone up like 1,000 followers in 6 years. That's it, because of the unfollows. So it's been kind of, I feel like I've been chasing the 20k on Twitch for a long, long, long time. Yeah. Well, I mean net. The unfollows plus the follows. But yeah. Yeah, for sure. I am, yeah. Yeah, I don't really chase numbers though. I preferred that one. It's a strange one. No, Mikey, because if United was on now, I wouldn't be sat here. Oh, of course I will, Julie. It's on the chair. It just fell on the chair. 5 coffees. Yeah, we did. 5 coffees. But I spent about 2 coffees worth. I got 1 coffee and a wrap. Oh yeah, for sure. Because like, what's interesting though, is obviously IRL is like, is smaller compared to the gamers, but the younger generation that connect, you got streamers like Lacey. I don't know if most of the IRL people probably wouldn't have heard of Lacey, but you got like Lacey, and then you got Ronaldo. I can't remember his full name, but something Ronaldo. Not Cristiano Ronaldo, the streamer. What's his? I can't remember his name. Something Ronaldo. But these are like gamer guys who have now switched to IRL, and they do IRL, and they get like 30,000 viewers. Just like, but they have like a cameraman and all the rest of it. Yeah, stable Ronaldo. That's it. Yeah. And they do IRL, but the audience isn't the IRL as we know it. It's just all the young kids wanting to be like them. Do you know what I mean? That kind of following audience, like, oh yeah, I want to be like him. Yeah, he's cool. Let's watch him. And it's kind of like, you know, young kids going out and so like, yeah, it's interesting, but they do IRL, but I think the difference is they're kind of like famous. So people are like, oh yeah, they're famous, I want to follow them, and yeah, I want to be like them. So they're kind of, they're more like, so it's more that they're a famous person and you want to see what they're doing. Whereas me, I'm just a normal bloke trying to live in a van. So I'm not famous, I'm not relevant, I'm not like spotlight. Does that make sense? My content is just a normal geezer living his life in a van, and it's like, oh, you get to watch. Like, I'm not famous or well known. Yeah, well, I mean, they kind of are though, aren't they? Like, if they're well known and well. I enjoy watching you then the others more famous ones, to be fair. Well, that's it. That's what I offer, Mike, isn't it? Is like, yeah. So to be honest, I don't think I would want to be at that level. I think the level I'd like to be at is like, I think no more than like 5K. I think if I reached about 5K, I mean, if I was regularly 5K, I'd be comfortable with that, and especially in an IRL. But what I can do as well is what I would do if I. Yeah, maybe that is still a bit much. Yeah, someone like Rob CD level, like just, you know, a couple of thousand, but you can still keep up with chat. Yeah, but, well, that's what I mean. With the IRL stuff, Steen, is chat is very, very slow. So even like sometimes I might have 100 people in the stream at one time, and no one's talking. So if it's quiet and I have 3K people watching, it could be that there's like, you know, no one talking. So it's, as long as I can read chat. I could have a couple of thousand and not still be able to keep up with chat. So, but yeah, I feel like
Martin Sutton says I often log 5K streams, but that is on a single platform. If you did the multi-streaming, it's a nightmare. Steve Christopher says so you want 3,000 lurkers.
well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, Steen, 3,000 lurkers would pay the bills. When I did the front page stream, the ad revenue was what was it? It was like 200 USD. Like if I was earning 200 USD per stream from ad revenue, then I could do this for a living without the stress of am I going to earn enough this month? Do you know what I mean? Then that would be great. And then you know, there's no pressure on any like, oh, am I going to get a donation that's going to help me survive? It's just you just stream. I'll just be streaming there, and if I got 3,000 lurkers and I'm earning 200 USD in ad revenue every stream, then I'm earning a living, and it's just I can just enjoy it and not worry because the money's just coming in from the platform itself. You know, it's like almost guarantee. I mean, it's not guaranteed because ad revenue goes like up and down, but you kind of know you've got a base of ad revenue that you can survive for and pay your bills, and you can just stream and enjoy it. And I mean, ultimately, that's my goal. Not that many. I mean, yeah, long term, that'd be nice to get to that. But the main goal is platform covering all my basic living costs and like almost like a basic salary. If I can get that from Twitch and Kick, well, and YouTube. Ad revenue on front page is higher as they know they can get seen, so pay more. Yeah, but also obviously I have many friends who stream, who have big numbers, etc. So you know, I know the sort of numbers that you can get. Yeah, but not much lower market. Not really. I've seen the figures, mate. It's very dependent on the ads and the brands and the companies. Like time of year is a big one. Like December compared to January is crazy. But anyway, yeah, that's like. But yeah, there is still elements of unpredictable because, like I said, it's really weird. Like my Twitch ad revenue was like 30 to 40 USD for doing the 24 hours, and then it just dropped to 20. Well, 15 to 20. So it's like it is very unpredictable. So what's this new thing, right? It was actually released on my birthday. Level up your channel management with lead moderators. Lead moderator is a new role that lets you designate trusted moderators who can manage your mod team and access all channel moderation settings, including those previously only available to streamers. By delegating these responsibilities to lead mods, you can spend less time on day-to-day moderation management while maintaining your community's safety. Ready to appoint a lead mod? Head to your creator dashboard. Right, Julie, do you want to be head mod? Do you want a hammer instead of a sword? Yeah, lead mods can VIP and add and remove other mods. Oh. So if I gave the hammer to Julie, Julie can ban Philly. She actually can ban Philly. Actually, Rabs would love that, to have the power like that. Julie, where is Julie? 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 Where the hell is Julie? Julie, come back. Where, Julie? Is she in the viewer list? Is she here? Yes, not that I've done that myself. I only deleted mod. Ah, yes, you can delete mod messages. That would be funny to give that to Julie. So, we do love a bit of squabbling. I feel like I didn't know this badge was here, but now I do. I feel like I can ruffle some feathers. Why would we not want to ruffle some feathers, chat? This would be great. Hey Sam, how's it going, bro? How's life? How's it going out there? Hopefully you're staying safe. About to head back to the van to get ready for the watch party. Oh. Right, let's pick this up. No major news here since yesterday. Fair enough, bro. As long as you're safe and your family's safe. Right. Make sure I've got everything. Thank you. I would close YouTube before you leave. It finishes in 15. Oh yeah, great shout, Mark. Yeah, so basically, if you are over on YouTube, I have to close the YouTube stream before the 12 hours. So if you're on YouTube, you can head over to kick.com/StevieD or twitch.tv/StevieD if you prefer Twitch. I'm live both on Kick and Twitch. So yeah, I'm going to close the YouTube one. If you don't want to move over, don't worry, I will be live on YouTube again tomorrow morning for another 12 hours. But yeah, I am live 24/7 on Kick and Twitch at the minute. So yeah, head over there. Oh, nearly fell into my van. Might as well start the engine, get that electricity in there. Hang on, chat. I'm going to have to try and spin you. Spin you round. Spin you right round. Moving you onto the other mount. Oh, here she is. Oh, Julie, I was just saying, I realised there's the head mod badge. And I was like, who should I give head mod to? And I was like, I could give Julie head mod. And then that gives you the power to time out Philly. How good would it be that like Philly comes in and you can delete Philly's messages and you can remove his mods? Yeah, I just thought that'd be funny. So maybe I should give you head mod, so you have the power. You would actually have the power. So basically, you'll be Philly's boss. And then if he misbehaves, you can delete his messages.
It's Juliet says stop. I would totally abuse that.
How funny would that be, though? I feel like that needs to be done. It would be hilarious. Philly will be fuming. Right, anyway, YouTube. Let's do it now before I forget. I've got 6 minutes. YouTube. Let's do this. YouTube.
It's Juliet says he would never show up again.
Yeah, but it'll be funny. It'll be worth it though, right? Right, anyway, YouTube, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys.
It's Juliet says I need Philly to show up.
I'm now closing the YouTube stream, so thank you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. This takes me a while to, oh god, it's so